As we are once again alive upon the internet. I almost forgot to actually bring the game up on screen. It's in the wrong scene. And yeah, let's actually make sure that they did set up everything correctly with Division 2 there, and the public there, and the Division 2 there, and bitrate there. And my audio looking fine. Yes, it is. Let's jump in with this character. Let's actually quickly have a look at this, and then actually afterwards we'll have a look at this load correctly.
Hostile Guardians are now active. Entering safe area.
Because yeah, for this we just need that RLD chest. Logged in earlier, I think RLD wasn't on the map, was it? We're looking for a second or two and going like, yeah, I don't think it is. Oh, actually it is. It's actually on Coney. Not the worst one. Although also not a great one. We might just try our hand at Countdown a little bit. But also what I saw is, yeah, mask and sniper rifles. I see some bounty cheesing in our futures. As yeah, I wouldn't mind using this a little bit for some stores as well. As how many am I up to now? 241. So we already have 12 exotic components. More than that would be not a bad idea. Bunch of weapons need to go to 26, so and been gradually doing that. Or we can even take a few more weapons to just 25 for now. I was one in my head that I wanted to like that one should go to 20. Or 25. Totally forgetting which one now. As often happens. Likely it'll come back to me. She's definitely one of the ACSs. I need to have an ACS at 20, just to look cool on a striker build. Why not? I might as well. But yeah, that'll be our goal in a little bit. First, though, let's have a look through this one last time. As wanna actually, yeah, let's grab one of these as well. Actually, I should have this as always in there. So let's go with 7-7. Actually, it is 7-7, right? Although it doesn't matter if it's a day off or something. The video guide, of course, will eventually be made. Yeah, let's just give this one pass and then see if we need to rewrite the part about spawning in. Alright, the game centers around the Pentagon nuclear station. It meant content based around completing certain objectives within a time limit. It's very good for farming gear and weapons, and because of the time limit, you know what it's most fit one. Farming gear and weapons, and then mostly, and then this is also as it drops a ton of loot each run. Because of the time limit, you know that at most you will spend 90 minutes. You will spend 9 minutes. At most, you will spend 90 minutes once in it. this is really worth it. I'm willing to know that at most you will spend 19 minutes in a run. My metric for it from the map or from one of the pilots. Challenging on heroic countdown is very popular, so likely to find a group quickly. Countdown and summit both allow you to select your target loot, allowing you to farm what you are after much more easily. Much more easily is a weird. It's fine. There are 4 difficulties. I'll list them all. Challenging is akin to just below normal heroic. Open world missions. Heroic is akin to difficulty just above heroic open world missions. The damage of enemies is quite low, but they have large amounts of armor and health compared to similar difficulties. For challenging as a general difficulty to start at, you only need a few people to be competent and geared, whereas for heroic, you will need several people to know what they are doing to get it done. As at heroic, there is a decent requirement from the players to be geared and knowledgeable. Yeah, that's fine. Still worded a little bit weird. I was thinking of like, how would I reword that? But it works. Somewhere in here also I want to just put the sentence of just follow your team. Basically, but maybe in a little more polite way. Think here as well. This guide will expand on many factors of countdown, but you can get by just following your team and sticking together and not using skills in front of hunters and waiting till the last 5 seconds to call in action. But for a complete version, keep on going to this guide. That's the basics of it. Just you want to understand more. Comma, not here, and then and. Wording wise. So give it a little bit more like paragraph look, because actually I need to do that to this. 6 sounds and air between them. Next them all. There are 3 minor encounters in one per run. These are randomly selected. Randomly assigned. But 3 countermeasures guarded by hunters. In the middle, it's a random per. These are also random countermeasures per run. Yeah, because it's not the hunters that are random. I mean, the hunters are also random, but no one would know. And hey, Tennyson, and either right on for darkness, and everybody's doing well out there on this, at least for me, not sunny Sunday. Least sunny Sunday of actually that's not true, but yeah, it's supposed to be sunny. It's summer, except is it though? This is weirdly worded. Just end of sentence, new sentence. There are. Yeah. There are 3 insertion and extraction zones. Actually, let's do the break here. And then this normally we need to the subgroup will insert. This was worded for last season. Will insert in one of the zones. Each of the 2 subgroups will insert in one of the 3 zones. This needs to not be like that because it's just and would have to, and will, I think past tense is present tense, will have to make their way to group up and hit the countermeasures. Extraction. Let's go through the rest of it a little bit quicker. Hit the countermeasures if they can. Creates so. If either I messed that up. If either team spawns north, they will have to take a route to link up. If the teams spawn insert east and west, it is best to just deal with the hunters separate teams and then link up. Okay. Countermeasures. I feel like still Although I feel this is clear enough, right? I was thinking of maybe. Although actually, why is this? Oh, this cropped because of it's cropped this way because of that. Let's go Fairview. It's like that. It's much easier. It's also like more central and stuff. I like that much better. Let's just do it like that. Screw the name. I was thinking of just like putting like insertion zone and then like arrow. I don't think that's gonna make that better or easier to read. Like I feel that's clear enough by itself. We'll be in play for that run. Will be assigned. Let's go. Assigned. Each run. And then run 3 countermeasures will be assigned randomly. Will be assigned randomly for the run. These are first debuffs until an agent, an agent interacts with their consoles and flips it to a buff. Do we need to put a sentence here of like, these are the big yellow boxes with the interactable thing on them? So most people will like have figured that out instantly by like looking towards them. Big yellow containers that the hunters guard and have an interactable console. An interactable console. They're quite powerful and can make runs. Some are quite powerful. So and then we're going to the buffs. Strong buff, medium buff, armor regen. I feel actually that's fine. So yeah, for some of these we've done like just explain, and then for some of these other ones we haven't actually like. Should I just put mediocre buff on all of their? I feel this is just weird. Weird looking. Otherwise. Because it goes like, okay, why not say anything about these other buffs?
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Safe area entered.
Okay, buff. Unused buff. Or yeah, not per se pointless, but what's another word for pointless? Because you just don't end up using skills. Mm,
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
not much used buff.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
So I should go put this character somewhere where we're in the void. So the background noise goes away. So this is an important debuff. When red, disables status effect. It's a little shorter and easier way to talk about what we're saying. So maybe, and then yeah, so we need to do it like that, otherwise they don't line up anymore. No, they're just not. That lines up a little bit. Wait, something weird happened. This is that one. 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 So it's 5. 6 armor repair. This is this one. This one. No, actually, we need this to be one lower down than this. So it lines up a little bit better. There we go. Actually, unimportant is such a long word. Huh? What? Unimportant. I like catch up here as well. And hey, Pamek. And hey there, no longer active. Well, I hope you're active for much longer. My first real summon mark in the story, and what is that exactly? Because they mean like actually of the story, or do you mean like in a gameplay mechanic sense? As we might be able to help out with either. Yeah. Need to say anything? But I'm forgetting something about the countermeasures. The both the teams should go this should go toggle the countermeasures first and beat the initial 4 hunters before going into any encounters. Just so we all know that, but that's the point of a guide, saying things to people when they don't know. So let's make sure we spell it out. Yeah, so next step, challenging heroics are yeah, mostly. Wait, on normal and hard, was hard as well actually less hunters? Because on normal was less hunters, right? At least when I went in solo, it was like 2 hunters. The names, but doesn't matter till extraction, honestly. They're capable. They have the capabilities of hunters to jam repulse and to hack skills. They don't have their own skills like summit hunters, but will hack any skills that is deployable or have a presence in the game world. Skills like sticky chem and shields cannot be hacked, and the only skills that are okay to use in general against them. Underlined damage skill, damaging or damage skills. Damage skills sounds weird. Damaging skills. Damaging skills. Like turret and drones should never be used against them. Healing or buffing skills can be used if you know what you are doing, and not letting them be used against your team. Become hacked and become hacked and be used against your team. Yeah. When engaging them, it is important to try to position yourself in a way that you can have a clear firing path to them, and also try to leave space for others to do the same. Try not to move around too much once you have your position. And avoid using your shield if you are not being fired upon, and even if you do try to do so, if you do use a shield, try to do so from the sides to not block your allies. Let's just spread that out just so it reads a little bit better. Encounters. The hostile prevent the hostile upload. I've looked at this list before and gone like, I'm forgetting one, but we're not, right? It's just these 5. I mean, we've done dozens upon dozens of cats. I feel like thing is as well, they all melt together, so good for pushes and mediocre for speed, yeah. Yes, we've done well. Requires hack of laptops and destruction of servers. It can be done in a short time. Yeah. Neutralize water. Fastest objective requires destruction of servers and destruction of warhounds. Can be done in seconds if played correctly. Security SHE. Fast objective if done right requires capture of SHE card. This objective is the only one where having multiple people in the objective makes it go faster. If done right, it can be done in seconds. Protect the VIP. Slowest objective requires protecting the VIP. VIP can be downed and revived, but also can die if not done in time. Good for proficiency, bad for speed. Generally avoided. End of sentence. Actually, let's have a look over here. And Hader SE. And Hader Salt as well. I was having one last look through this. I was wondering what's happening here. We wrote this guide up last season, giving it one last go through. Likely tomorrow, I will turn this actually into a video. And for that, we'll go over the guide and then maybe also just do a run and just kind of show people's. And also maybe later on today, I'll do a bunch of countdowns just to kind of get in the spirit. Each of us one Each main encounter is a set order of objectives that needs to be completed. There is no variance in the order or locations of objectives. Within each main. Because otherwise it reads as if all of them are the exact same. And learn the order and do it more quickly. Yeah. This needs to be capitalized. Some minor tips per main encounter. Admin, only one person is needed per capture point. If you start a capture zone, then stay in the capture zone. If somebody is already set up for a zone, find another and stand ready for when it can be started. React to the order set, learn it, and set on location, and then we rotate the next objective quickly. Turbine order is set, so try. I mean, the order is set. It's going to be the otherwise way too. Yeah, that's fine. Try to learn it and be ready at the objective. Once the first objective is done, there is the floor is lava mechanic. Whenever you hear the charge up sound, you need to not be on the main floor. Yeah. Quickly get the valves to start, and then the other order of consoles is set. So try to memorize it, and using the compass can help you do that. And helps you do that. Yeah, cooling, quickly start the valves when they pop up to make it easier to shoot. And then this needs to be a new sentence to make it easier to shoot. The pipe covers get higher up, even standing on. Isn't it up on some boxes? Will let you shoot far ones that are normally obscured. Payment a set order once again. Try to be ready for objectives as they pop up. Okay. Yeah, we never answered this one. That is an encounter will have an active small box, so two random items, sometimes target for it, and always one is actually in the main encounter will have a larger crit that will be available after completing completing the main objective. One thing I've been learning with guide writing is to never like go that or well as long as there's like absolutely no because they're completing it could also read as completing the orange crate, which is like well, but instead completing the main objective. This will contain question mark item. Is it 7? I should maybe. Yeah, I mean it is always the same. I just don't remember the number off the top of my head. Back then I was also going like I should just watch, just scrub through a countdown run and just see at that part how much it drops because it's a set number and then including 2 of them being mods and then maybe a targeted. So extra targeted item, targeted item, and always 3 SHD calibration. RT fixed positions for the small crate in each zone. At random, one will be the one that is active and available to be looted. This one will look closed. The other 2, the other doe, the other 2 will look opened so you can spot it from a distance. For the position, consult this map made by all the locations for all the shows all the locations for the small boxes. I'm happy somebody made that, otherwise I would have made it myself, which would have sucked. This is one of the better sources for HAC calibrations. Be sure to check for the black box in every zone you are in, and be sure to get the large orange box as well to complete the major. Wait, we're going for that long? Character logged out again. Yeah. I want to sit at the character select screen, the sound is louder. Doing a video on positioning, movement, and how to engage. I've actually done a video already on positioning. I need to do it. I do want to make a newer one at some point.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
But that one was specifically
Area
positioning,
detected.
and it also included the shield peak, which is, I mean, still kind of works, but not too well. Not the broken version of it anymore, where you scope in as well. But yeah, actually, one of the video types that I'm wanting to do is so actually it's gonna. So it's going to be this countdown thing, build showcase, the second countdown thing. Well, the second countdown thing is just a follow-up, which is like which builds I like for countdown. Then actually we're going to go into 2 videos of builds. There might be some rambling talks in between and stuff. There are 2 videos on build, and then actually 2 videos on improving yourself. And that will actually be kind of that. And we'll go over, positioning and stuff, but also just self-analysis. Just the parts of just record yourself and look back at it, but also just self-analyze. Like whenever you die, don't just go, everything sucks. Go like, what did I do wrong? Was it my mistake? What parts of it were my mistake? What parts weren't? What could I do differently next time? That kind of stuff. So a little bit out. That's more to say. Just it's a little bit out. But I've been actually, I'm not sure if I want to do those 2 build videos or like, because each of them is like 2 videos. I might move those 2 around still. So might do the improve yourself ones before, because one of them is going to go a little bit into like the high level thing, and then a video of me just doing that kind of like live of like how I self-analyze and stuff. Definitely maybe in the future. And hey there, Selby. This another targeted attack at me? Well, we set you as targeted, so I've set Selby as targeted in my in my viewer selection of who I'm targeting. But yeah, and hey there, Shaggy. Let's keep going on this as we're getting there, and I feel actually I'm kind of fine with. We've done some touches to this, but actually not that much. Extraction. Once the main encounter is completed, extraction and its timer will start, which is 4 minutes. I feel this needs to. Actually, we need to also talk about here in the map. 3 encounters, 1 main encounter. These are normally assigned. You will have 15 minutes to complete. Wait, do we at any point actually talk about having to only do 2? That might be handy to do. So that's actually handy that we ran into that. To complete 2 minor encounters and then unlock the main encounter and complete tours and the main account. As yeah, that's fine. So we have minutes in there. Okay. Extraction, and it's actually this is, and it's 4 minutes. Timer will start. During the section, if you die completely, so not just down, but completely die, then you cannot be revived or respawn. And you have to leave the countdown. Because of that, it is important to play it safe, as well as keeping an eye on your weakened state debuff if you get downed. As if you get downed, again down 2. You get down twice. I feel so that sentence was weird. That's played save as well on you can say debuff when you get down. If you get down twice while the weakened state icon is on your buff bar, you will die. During extraction, you will face 4 hunters near in and near. That's the other way around, right? You don't say near and in, you say in and near. In and near the extraction zone. So once again, damage-based skills should not be used. Healing and buff skills can be used as long as you place them well, comma, so that they cannot help the enemy if hacked. With the hunters, there will be a sizable force of Black Tusk. It is important to deal with them as well, making sure to kill things like medics and healing boxes quickly and watching out for drones and airburst grenades. Once the zone has been cleared, reinforcement Black Tusk will arrive for choppers, from choppers. They're coming for our choppers. It is general play. It is the general play to fund these choppers. That reads weird, but and that means that it's best to wait with calling in this section in the last few seconds, usually around 5 seconds. Just consider Batphone to instantly call in the choppers. Call extraction in. Call it in. So that an extraction in, comma. Let extract in. The choppers are a decent and easy way to farm a few more items. Now I realize actually we should put in that you just fight all the factions, because otherwise it might be like, who are we fighting? And you will be facing all Well, that will read as if you're facing them all together, kind of like the pier. And each run, you will be facing one of the game's 6 main factions. It just reads as a games is it games is one of the game's factions. It feels like a filler line almost, but I feel that needs to be in there just to feel it's kind of self-evident, but you're intending to mention that. Well, good that you did. And hey there, Hermino. Yeah, let's get through the rest of this. And a good thing we actually went through it. There were much many more mistakes. Myth makes than I myth sakes than I thought there would be. So, did we read all of this? Trevor's, yeah. Rewards. Canton was one of the best places to farm gears and weapons, as a lot of drops happens. This is both because there are a lot of enemies and also because they're mostly elites. There's too many ads here, so let's just make this a new sentence. Like that. At least one, but like several named enemies, I will turn one into guaranteed. And also the previously mentioned traits giving even more items. Also, the hunter's journey section will drop 2 random named items. These items are not based on target loot and are random. That's just and we need to include that sentence because too many people think that they are. And countdown requisition using countdown requisition currency or countdown currency or countdown coins that you can spend at a countdown vendor. The one otherwise has the passage is located in the shared places. Okay, I was gonna say there's one at New York in Haven. Past the tinkering station. Of note, the first items are shared with Cassie. Cassie is a name, capitalized. If you need either of those items, it is recommended to just get them when she's available, as you can do so for normal cars. The third item is unique to the countdown shop and can be a DZ item and regularly is DZ/PvP item. Liz, this can be worth getting if you need that item, either to use or for proficiency.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Instead of this, I should be getting that, getting DZ named item. Can be worked. Buying if you need that item either to use or for proficiency. That reads a little bit better. Also, we need to, at no points do we talk about, yeah.
Complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Mostly your currency is best spent on exotic caches and named caches. Exotics for exotic components for getting all exotics, most slash all, because yeah, not everybody's a collector. Exotics and for exotic components, named caches for getting DZ/PvP, named items for proficiency and use. Just to give out like a hint at where the currency should go. Actually, we should just end the sentence here. We'll make this a little bit. And then just the same, but then that's because I have that on, which is, I don't know, actually it just whites it all out because we have inverse color, so it's impossible for me to see when I select something in a wrong word where my pointer is. That's much more so an issue just because I have black background and white text, and it doesn't realize that. And just inverse, inverse its thing. Based off of difficulty and mostly the amount of hunter dog tags picked up. Generally, if you pick up all 8 hunter loot piles and do 2 miners ammo major successfully extract on challenging, it should be a new sentence here. On challenging. Then on challenging, you will earn 158 coins, and on heroic, you will earn 208. For referencing the third optional minor encounter will increase this amount by 2 to 160. Extraction is also important. If you die or wipe or others fail to extract, you will only receive half these amounts. As extraction, half these amounts, as extraction doubles the base amount of not 2, but the earlier stated coins. And commendations. So can the cool award for fixing the cooling towers from I copied these over, so this should be
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
They should be like correctly spelled.
Safe area entered.
How do I separate? Okay, this is the wording of the thing, and I wanna then kind of just actually yeah, we just do it like this, right? Wait, can I not? Can I just not have this not be a? That's fine. It's fine. You can just read the whole sentence. Runs challenging. For deactivating every type of countermeasure, this is the hardest one. You will need to be personally the agent deciding the countermeasure. It's not shared. Can be done by going into solo normal difficulty countdown, but also can be done over time by just rushing the consoles quickly while running heroic, challenging, and heroic. Cancel order for resupplying teammates 20 times by sharing items from your inventory, easily done by picking up random items you don't need and sharing them at extraction. If other players disagree, will still count, but generally best done by sharing your names, as those can benefit newer players and their proficiency. Yeah. And then yeah, a bunch of general tips. Overall, the general good to go with is challenging. Heroic does require several people to be geared and know what they are doing to be successful. Making heroic only worth it if you can get consistent completions. Hunter abilities to skill makes it dangerous to use any damaging skill, basically not worth even attempting to do so. With healing and business skill depends on the position and what skills they are. A healing drone will be hacked and made to heal them. A healing hive should be deployed far enough away that even if hacked cannot heal them. Majority of enemies are elites, with only just a few being veterans or red, meaning that protection from elite mods and builds can work decently. Overall, the better rewards to get are the named item caches and exotic caches starting out. Actually, maybe we can take that sentence out because, yeah, we're kind of doubling up. We remain so that the item proficient. The non-resulting bonus become the main tool to expertise, grade items up and become very, and thus they become very valuable. The only other items worth anything are if the third item is a DZ item or legacy caches if you need a piece of system corruption. Once you know what you're doing, communicating can be very useful. Just typing out the encounters to go into the chat, for instance, comma. That's a run-on sentence. Can be very easy to can be a easy way to make sure everybody lemmings to the right objective. And telling people to not rush it during extraction and wait for the team to catch up can also save agents and frustration. Let's put a comma there. So is that 2 spaces? No, it just looks weird. Always stick together as a big blob. This means that even if you disagree with the team, for instance, if most of the team runs into a VIP encounter, then it's better for everyone to make the wrong choice together over splitting up the team and taking longer. Sticking together is extra important for extraction. Bunching up and going all together will lead to success a lot more consistently than when 1 or 2 people rush in by themselves. Even if they manage to not get themselves killed, they'll scatter the hunters and let the blacklist get set up with their healing hives and such. Healing boxes. They're not hives. Boxes and such. Paying attention to objective and pay attention to the objective and timers. The objectives and timers. It is easy to become a headless chicken and just run around and shoot, but you also need to keep your eye out on the time. Yeah. While not often an issue, it can become one if no one pays attention to the objectives. Furthermore, pay attention to what the objective is. If it is a zone to capture, then once you start it, stay in the zone to actually capture it. These are way too many commas. We can just start a new sentence there. Oh, okay. Pay attention to what the objective is. If it's a zone to capture, and once you start it, stay in the zone to actually capture it. Leaving it can be double bad, as someone else may have gone for it if they saw you go for. Someone else may have gone for it, but they say you go for it, so they went to other objectives. Yeah. Should always be your goal to also get as many of the crates as you can, also getting them early so others of your team see them as well. Even if they don't know about crates, they will still just go for the loot. It's one of the better sources. SHE calculations 1 average 6 per run. I feel this guide is good enough. I don't feel I always have that feeling of like I'm forgetting about something big. Generally, it turns out not to be so. It's just a bunch of small stuff. But yeah, I think this guide is perfectly fine to turn into a video. We just basically go through it and then talk about some of the extra things, and then just go into an actual countdown, and then just explain as I go, basically. I feel that would be just a worthwhile thing for itself. Anyhow, but I was wondering what this one is. I'll just actually link to the guides. It's been in there for a while, so. That links to the guide folder with some other guides in there as well. Maybe for people that don't know my work, they can. Oh, actually, the link work, yeah. Batrix just took forever. I was like, it still hasn't popped up in the YouTube chat. But yeah, that all actually is fine because yeah, it took almost an hour as well anyway, so I'm kind of done with that. Let's go shoot some stuff. And for that, actually, you know what? There is one thing I need to add to that thing. Let's just go get that out of the way real quick. Actually, you know what? We have that new FI one. Yeah, we'll run that as well, because that got added to the build collection. Just gonna quickly matchmake for a countdown, just a challenging one real quick. How many items are in that final box? Is it? Because we just need that one answer as that is still a question mark in here. Shit, I've had 1,000 times the option to just pay attention and make a mental note of it, but you know what?
Another agent is now in your group.
It's my group. I'll also set it to Iroldi.
Another agent has joined your group.
Whatever we get, we get. We just go. It is 8. Pretty sure. Do you mean it is 8 main items and then +1 target? Because there's sometimes a +1 targeted. Because then yeah, it could be 7 plus the 1 targeted is 8. Or it could be that you mean 8 and then the +1 targeted on top.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's going around. But yeah, we'll just do a quick one and then just add that answer in.
Communication relay.
And like afterwards,
offline.
think I'm gonna bang out an weekly, maybe.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd
See
rather not have their
about
slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
Getting
nuclear
through those
reactor.
missions quickly.
We need to restrict
At some point
access
as well,
and
I'm
secure the
gonna
nuclear waste.
go do a little bit of bounty cheesing, and especially then, let's see about getting a group
Reactor
together.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
It is 2
15 minutes
usable zones.
lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Can I pull it? What? Oh, I'm forgetting which. I thought that was the. Different build. That was the Vanguard build there, actually. I was trying to pull out my shield. I'm like, why isn't my shield coming out? And the answer is, I don't have one. Wait, what? Oh, that's the other thing.
System disrupted.
No, not disrupt.
System
Very
activated.
short. I'm gonna guess the other team did get their thing done. Like, we can't see it. Ah, nobody got the thing. Ah. It's also reload, so we do want to get it. So where's everybody lemminging? Cooling, it looks like. Cooling lab. It's cooling lab thing, yeah. Oh well, we should have gone lab first, but
Shade tech detected.
reactor. Okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah. Just one to completion. 8 plus, right? Is it different between challenging and heroic? And I've never paid attention to it. I never pay attention to that thing. I just usually outlook it. As well. That's also a thing.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
At least we're now all in the same spot. Even if that spot isn't per se the best spot. I'm gonna supercharge here.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Do some help with
Hostile striker drone detected.
this spot.
High risk target approaching.
And yeah, thanks for poking insult, and yeah, have a good evening. And yeah, we're all running around, including me, running around like hell. I was there as well. I could have hit the button. I was
Area
ahead of
secure.
everyone, so I was like, yeah, somebody else will hit it. Right. I'm hoping it's somewhere down here. Okay. With that, of course, I mean the crate. 'Cause at least these crates are easy to know because they are just. And I do hope they're going cooling tower. Because main is containment, so it actually makes a lot of extra sense to go cooling. Which I'm setting myself up for disappointment now, of course. Especially as well, hostiles and lab is actually pretty nice. I would hope they kind of You know, make the right choice. What system do I play on? I'm only on PC. I have 3 accounts on PC and none on the others. Just because I don't own them. Here and there I've gone like, maybe I'll get a Xbox or PS5 just to restart over, but I feel that's maybe overdoing it. It's just for another another new account.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I'm more looking for stuff I can help CC with.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'll heal him back up so he has the FI buff. I do like this thing as a kind of like supporty thing. It's completely
Area
overkill
secure.
for especially
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
challenging content. Does help a little during extraction to have one of these. Let's see if I get the speed run with you. The speed jump, the speed hop. But might say as well, this is just a filler build kind of thing, because I wouldn't say this is something you would actually go out of your way to make for Countdown. But seeing as I have their
Agent,
builds,
you've reached the
basically,
waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
this can be a good one to just pull out here and there. Especially on most characters, I have basically like 2 Countdown-ish builds that are like either buffers. So she has, for instance, already the Vanguard, Vanguard PFE. But if somebody was Vanguard, I was kind of forced to just go. Nobody's shooting the thing. I would have expected somebody to shoot the thing. I'm just gonna go up here and shoot towards it. I'm not gonna kill it, but maybe somebody will notice. Somebody else is doing already.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
A little bit of sledging. Crate's gonna be on top of the
High risk
little
target
building.
detected.
Presumably there are actually a ton of skills up in this place. Like people using their skills. Although a little, not a lot. Likely more for proficiency though. We might actually get a few of them. Oh well. My overcharges will be maybe useful to someone. Person seems intent on staying in there, so we'll leave him to it. Only one person needs to be in there, so. You are not fully healed. That is against the law. Prepare to be healed. Your bill is incoming.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Incoming. High risk hostile.
heal myself by healing others as well.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
Okay.
Now get the hell out of there.
And now we count.
Hilo is ready when you are.
Down.
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's definitely sometimes scrollable. Is it between 6 to 8 then? That's likely a thing then. Yeah. Because sometimes it does scroll even without the targeted, so 7. Maybe it is between 6 to 8. And hey there, Warner. And I'm doing well. And hope everybody out there is doing well, including you as well. Doing a quick countdown. I wanted to see how much that final crate drops. That's likely as well why I don't like know that answer off the top of my head, if there's variability to it. For now, I'll put into the guide 6 to 8, and then we'll do a bunch
System
more
curtailed.
later
System
on.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Let's get some sledges going up in this beach. This beach.
System disrupted.
As we take a long walk
System
across the beach.
reactivated.
Let me get out of here so my friend can take that spot if he wants to.
Hostile defender drone detected.
You have one hunter behind us, I'm gonna guess.
Hostile phaser drone detected. System
Super
curtailed. System restored.
Someone down there as well. What was that? Wait, why am I... Oh, I forgot to... Oh no. That was somebody else's.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to
Which drone
go.
is that? Is it the 2Ks? Looks like to be the 2Ks.
Just let it happen.
System
I'm just keeping an eye on my hive. If they hack it, anyway, do anything with it, I'm gonna insta deconstruct. Or well, also this. Anyway, deconstruct, I mean just shoot it. One way to deconstruct. And one of the hunters died all the way over there. So hopefully we're in range.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Second there, I got happy, but that was a pristine.
Torres is in position.
I forgot about my backpack talent actually, isn't it? I should have had my hive better placed at the whole time. And if they hadn't called it in at like 18 instead of the 3 that they could have done it. That's my grenade there. Well, this also means I basically can't reload it, so. Yeah. No, actually, yeah, I'm 90%. Oh, I'm holding my own sledge. I sledged myself. I'm not immune to that. I was gonna say I'm actually 90% against fire, so I can run into
Keep
some
working
fire.
together like that,
And
and we may actually
140.
keep the lights on.
So for now, I'll just put 6 to 8. We'll run some countdowns later and just confirm that. Where was it?
Safe area detected.
It's definitely no. Sometimes, even with a target without a targeted item, you have to scroll, which is 7. UI wise.
I don't have to complain about guard duty.
Hey, Agent! Take a look over here. Nice doing business with you.
Let's get that all that out of here. Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up, and then I'm gonna go do a weekly, although on a different character.
Here to check something out?
If this one's done it. Let's actually see. If this character has done it. I think I've only done it on the main character on this account and character 1 from account 3 because we got sidetracked into doing basically everything else.
Hostile guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Okay, so this character needs everything still. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. If there's anybody interested in joining me for that, let me actually first off make sure that we're on a bunch of directives, although I might actually for the world. Actually no, we're gonna keep this on. In composition for it. I'm gonna take it over to New York. I need a quick bio break, I feel. And also actually I need to refill my water bottle as well. So I'll go quickly do that and then go for a weekly. Yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to join up.
Hostile guardians detected in the
If you want
field.
to already. We'll go do
Safe area detected.
the 3 missions of it, and also if I have no takers, I'll just matchmake for them. But I'll be right back as I'll go and get some water in and some water out.
Another agent has joined your group.
That was needed. Bring him back here. Ooh. Her all over the place. We have amateur journey already, and you'll just it's gonna. Okay, no problem if you want to join. We'll already get started on because we'll go north to south. All 3 missions don't have really great targets anyway, so at least I'll make it easy to loot. Why is there hair everywhere? Who has long hair? What kind of idiot
Guarded by
would have his hair
hostiles.
long? or their hair long. Turns out it's me. Yeah, for this one, let's just take 3 directives. This one is the one that cool skills kind of messes up. I'll go actually, yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna swap over to Eclipson, although actually I put myself on cooldown right by fast traveling here, which is annoying. We'll reset my skill to... Actually, it don't fix itself up there. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, that one. Actually, you know what? For once, I'll run this actually in the setup variant, just to even make murder happen more quickly.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We'll get started on this. Oh yes, I'll be if you want in as well. I'm actually opened up Discord just exactly for this. I'll be also in the Discord general channel. Oh, I see Pamik's in here. Hey Pamik.
Hello.
I'll be in that channel, so yeah, if anybody wants to not have my background gameplay as well, they can jump in there. But yes, I'll be if you want to join it. Feel free to. No, I'm gonna say no against good players. Oh, my ACS is feeling a little naked. The magazine. Also, by the way, so when did this happen? That the lefty is now just the skin. Because I wasn't at the start of the season there, right? I feel.
It was with the when they tried to fix the. You know, when they got back the crafting station back, I think it's from there.
Yeah, so 21.1.
Or maybe even before that.
Well, I mean, there wasn't the patch before that, right? Because I would feel I would have noticed that at the start of the season, but yeah, I just noticed that yesterday, kind of. Yeah, let's get started here.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs.
Anyway.
Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least,
how many bounties
we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Alright, I don't. Almost 30 bounties. Yeah, that's fine.
Which zone is that?
West End.
Oh, that might come in handy.
Another agent has joined your group. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got a back massage there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Is anyone running ongoing? If I should change or not?
We don't have the... For this one, we don't have the ammo on, but later on we can.
Okay.
I infiltrated this network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it.
So I can finally change from ongoing. I can play something different.
I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
Completely different, like
I can
Strikers.
smell his bullshit from Haven.
Yep.
Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No.
What more would you want than a good Strikers build?
Feel I have like 60 answers to that. Oh yeah, let's get this loot back here.
I've just spent like the past 4 hours going through my builds trying to work out what mods I need to get. Oh, sorry, skill attachments.
Yeah, making some good use while it's available. Did they actually announce any? Oh, well, it's Sunday actually. Keep forgetting that it's Sunday. I'm like,
Human
it's
remains
Monday.
detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
You shouldn't trust that.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool. You really should be more careful. Let's see how you're...
Sledge there, sledge there. This is very much an Eclipse helps out mission.
I think that my directive is still active.
You might have come in with low ammo.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this shit.
I mean, you can check with here if you
fixed
just
the
fill up
exploit.
to full.
Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I'm not losing the ammo, but I just don't have the max ammo. I'm just on 500 on SMG.
Yeah, somebody can take a
Like a
jammer
challenge,
from
right?
here. Just,
See that button?
we can do it
If you
quick.
push it, I'll give you a present.
Did it hit? No.
No, I was already exploding.
You really like blindly
Oh, okay.
following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
Yeah, Sally takes the first, I'll take the
Hostile striker drone detected.
this second. Oh, there's a lava here. Oh, there's need to. Because yeah, this wave spawns over like two steps.
Ah, you're no fun.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Must be there.
What if he's not there?
And we go looking for a white van. Can't be too many of those.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
4D.
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
And yeah, I'm starting to believe you may be right, probably. They just removed the option. Oh, sorry. Inject over this here. They removed the rows from here
Yeah.
instead of.
I mean, it's the same fix like they did with the cache next to the sun. Just move it.
I mean, if it works. Doesn't need to be the best fix as long as it works. Grab a blinder.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top.
Here as well.
You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political
Yes, Sally
bullshit?
at the wrong angle.
The first time I've seen you like actually be able to open it, not just like loot it as you run past it.
Yeah, that one
It
again.
really,
Yeah, it's kind of badly. It's kind of badly placed. You need to like be at the exact angle for it to trigger.
it really annoys me that there's so many doors on this that say exit as if there's like a room that's going to open, but they never open.
Until they do. And Hunter comes
Parnell's
out.
signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Pull up on geese. Might treat. Yeah, we should shoot that thing for extra cleaner boss.
Does it actually work? Did you find out?
Oh yeah, if you just shoot it. The jammer doesn't do it. I thought the jammer did it as well, but
Yeah, I
you
think
have
I was
to actually
when you tried
destroy
jamming
it.
yesterday.
I'm gonna
This
try
must be
it.
where
What
he
if I
keeps his
change
research.
builds?
Try to access it.
Might be in combat.
Active terminal detected.
But later, if I change builds, if it
Hostile
resets,
striker drone
then I can
detected.
get the max ammo.
Okay, you're still.
Bypassing security protocols.
I mean, you could
Rhodes.
try leaving and
Show us what you
rejoining.
got.
Might
I'm
not
on
fix
it, Kelso. Should Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
This might be as well that I have it set on my open world and not in here.
Oh, das. Works.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Oh no, drones.
What drones? There's no drones.
Intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on.
There never were
I'm
drones.
here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way
Yeah,
now.
it's still the same.
The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
No, but it's fine. I'm not like running out of ammo.
Yeah, this mission isn't too bad.
Like light shows?
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't cover up your body with a shield. You just instantly melt. Especially if there's a sledge on you as well. Didn't even get a chance to put opportunistic on it even. That's how fast it went.
Yeah, Oreo with the
I admit it. Your
buff
cardio is better than
as
mine.
well.
And stacked
Still getting
because
away, though. You know you're not
game
the good
spawns
guy,
a
right?
bunch of waves.
You're the one wading through blood
Exactly.
while I'm trying to get to the truth.
He was getting... Sure, use one. Hey, we got up to the second wave with the sledge.
Rogue.
Ooh.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Can't wait to get some more breaking point.
Gonna go
Sending you over to my
PFA.
location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious?
I'll usually stay there, so
Here.
go just phone.
Answer me. Keener!
I'll stick strikers
Got
then.
him cornered.
Yeah, first damage.
I mean, I can go PFE as well and just sit there and punch them until they die, but
Usually one is enough. I'm gonna grab jammer pulse as well. Deal with their skins. Actually, what we could have done there is keep one person behind it, actually. That's fine. We'll meet them halfway. Let me get the Kichas on the side. They'll be usually close-ish to us here, so watch out for that. There's one up top here, if you guys have.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Get off me.
Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Flanking right.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Gonna use too much in the form of foam just so I don't use way too much. Opportunistic on them.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Actually, if you guys go for the bathroom, I'm just gonna dip out and in and get some flame grenades for this boss fight. Flame grenades help a lot.
Maybe what I can do is try the same, just travel away into the open world, back into the mission.
Oh, you get yeah. So go into the zone. So when we travel back, so finish up the gather basically. Because otherwise, yeah, it's spawning me like at the start of the building. Hey, do you believe it's for us from the devs to have community accept the wholesale change of how we acquire new seasonal content in the 5th year? It's not really an like.
Oh yeah, it reset it.
That's not what they're asking. Yeah. So if you're all in there, yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, yeah, I should have waited the 11 seconds. That would have been just as fast. But yeah, like if you two go into there, then it like finishes the gather and then just pulls the rest of it. But also, yeah, it's. I mean, it. If they believe, because here's the thing, I don't think a lot of people are going like, this is a mandate from Ubisoft. Like, what? Like, how would you, like, as if like all of the other games have seasonal characters or something. So likely there's more idea just from the devs. And likely, I mean, there is some sense to it. The Manhunt system as it is now is just busy work. Tomorrow a new Manhunt will unlock. I will load up the game. I will play for an hour, and actually at that point I will be kind of done with the Manhunt of that week. Now I have multiple characters, so I'll do it multiple times. That's about it. The thing is, of course, we won't know till they actually explain it in a little bit more detail, or if we actually, you know, get to play it. Got to swap my cans.
I can't wait for the season characters. All the people that are saying that they're gonna quit are gonna finally go on.
Yeah. I wanted to make that joke a little bit as well, and that might have been construed in the bad taste, even though I kind of did do it at the end.
Rogue agent detected.
Correct. Sending Charlie.
What do you mean inventory full? I'm not okay. So it resetted the ammo when I traveled in, but I'm still like can't restock the max.
Yeah, there's start joining and or leaving and joining this one. Yeah, or actually, I can just turn off or turn it on and off while you're there in a mission or something. Well, actually, from the missions here onward, we'll put. No, for Liberty, we'll keep it off. Liberty sucks with that, but. Oh, there is it. But also keep in mind that, yeah, because you list their skins and stuff, skins will be account-wide. They always have been and will continue to be. So. The new talent will be, they've already explained, will be shareable through the fact that you can put it in your library and then get it across. Gear is the only one, really, but we have to kind of see if the... I would love to, like, get final confirmation on those kind of things. I'd be against that, for instance. I would say just keep it to the seasonal...
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably.
Seasonal gear and stuff. Because it's not even clear that the season levels will be that, because global events, leagues and stuff like that are staying with, the non-seasonal characters. So it would be weird if the season track wasn't on there. But maybe only the gear is going to leave
and join back in. Because now it's my ammo hoarders and your ammo hoarders. I have 90 rounds for my Oreo.
Yeah, just start leaving and joining.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with 90 rounds for Oreo. It's gone in a few seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for this one we will have the normal. Oh well, yeah, just the thing.
Another agent is now in your group.
Which I still am gonna change the things. If you don't want an extra loading screen, because it will take all 5 directives for this one. For this one, it's pretty. Like it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to a normal Eclipse just. My own damage.
It's still 90. What the fuck?
Try logging out and in. Maybe. Or try hitting a ammo box.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
try logging
you're
out
only here
and
for
in. That's
Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
I guess the game is telling me go play a regulars.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
That's good double crit, sure.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, that's the... I thought that was coming out of the door, but that's the public execution going on.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm online. Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire.
Am I forced to play
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate.
Not playing PlayStation.
Do not let them raid the
stockpile. Still 90. Fuck it, I'm just going right down.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think you're right. It's a regular type of day. Just enjoy it with Rikers.
Probably breaking the game again.
Yep. At least when I have like 10 directives active, like 2 times, can I just get more XP, please?
Nope. You'll get less.
Maybe if you like delete your character, it'll clear it.
We tried wearing just one sock.
Just gotta make sure that you like sacrifice your, yellow cord, courier, stuff like that.
You have to find that invincible dog and then wear it. That's the devil for it.
All hostages are deceased.
Or maybe if I just die and respawn, if that would work, but I don't know.
Ah, come on, it's far too simple.
A log out that one would be more, like, would fix more than that usually. You can still try if you want to. You're free to unalive yourself.
Let's go.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent.
Okay,
everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener's supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near.
If I die fully.
Agent down. Hostiles incoming.
Oh
yeah, no surprise that the hive isn't working.
The hive, because you released.
Hostiles incoming.
That's
Hostiles approaching.
Just so I can release if you need to.
Vital signs
That's your
critical.
intention.
Just release my anger. Okay. Still full. Alright, whatever.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
That's way too many charges used.
Hostiles nearby.
I'm not sure.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
I'm hoping though that's
21.2
will go.
You don't need to rush this.
We'll go out Tuesday. Still want to mess about with that one rifle build. I've been putting off for a while. Somebody beat me to it there. Staggered out of it. I'm sure I could also just kill the APC because they keep spawning. Let's not forget that crate on the side. On we go.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Let's wait up here till everybody's got any chance. Not set up to send my chem. Actually, don't know where the other one. Must be that door there. That's right. Oh, you're right. Hey, double wave. Oh yeah, it had to be. There's really only one door back there.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
It's even been nice and not sending any heavies on me. Although I've games that now haven't I? 5 heavies here. This is also nice for knowing exactly which side they're gonna spawn. Haven't they been bounced off? Explosions! Keeping an eye out for a mask, not seeing any. Did get a usable chest there. Keep that as a backup. Does have headshot headhunter, but yeah, I would want headshot weapon handling. We're doing free talentable stuff here nowadays. And one guy spawned back there. What a geek.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network.
Having ammo is overrated.
Who needs ammo?
These bastards have killed your
Who needs ammo when you're having fun?
murdered your sisters, imprisoned you
Yep.
and your family. Are you gonna take that?
This mission earlier on this account, and I was really confused as to why the first wave took us like 7 days to get through. And then I realized that like my whole team decided to run in, shoot the second box, and then run back out to go and loot those 4 chests.
Cool. Let's try to get the right side. Like for once, I'll give up on the left side. They don't seem to spawn there consistently anymore.
I thought you just decided to try and see how quickly it would get a shot off the back of my head.
I mean, that's instant. That's 0.2 seconds.
I'm sure you managed to hit that same shot yesterday as well.
I mean, consistency is the key to getting better.
You gotta be consistent and determined.
Exactly.
Can't wait for my Bullet King.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
I'll grab my lefty.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored.
Area they're gonna spawn lights up a little bit before it happens. Use that to our benefit.
You got a Bullet King.
Rogue agent deceased.
Called it. Called shot. destroyed. I've also already started to make after that yeah, the other hot takes on the seasonal characters video. I think I'm gonna do a video of just actual just hot takes. Already started compiling a list of a few simple ones, and then also a few like that the most of the community is disagreeing on, but they're actually, because the amount of people that just went, yeah, but they fucked up Gear 2.0 as well. It's just like, did they though? Was Gear 1.0 worth having? Because to me, that would have killed the game more.
A hot take video on waveform.
Well, I mean, that there my take is kind of cold, which is that yeah, it's
which is waveform is bad.
It's not bad. There's better choices. What's bad is putting, you know, one-piece rigger in there. That's actual bad.
I mean, waveform's just a little bit underwhelming, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just there's better choices. Well, so for instance, yeah, stash space, like everybody going, we need more stash space. Just do you? Do we?
Even if they would increase it by 500, they would just in 2 days it will be like, hey, we need more space. No.
Well, yeah, I mean the thing is more just like when you have like a room where you just toss junk in, when it's full, you don't go like, I need a bigger room. I feel the answer there is.
Remember Hutch?
If I say yes, will that make a difference?
Yes.
Okay.
He was the guy who was in Railroad with us. And he had like a hoarding problem. Anything with the max roll used to get put in the stash. And I remember one day he was like, can me and Dida look through it? We looked at it and we're like, right, why have you got a Walker Harris piece with weapon handling, skill, like haste, and armor? He's like, well, it was maxed.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
What I'm gonna try is turn the objectives off on my
agent
world,
is no longer in your group.
so I can at least have some ammo.
Yeah, and then join before we start the mission. That's not. Or we'll wait till you here to hour. So you go through the mission boundary with it off. So I'm wondering when you can make you guys I think you like. I mean, yes. Although, well, the answer to that is go craft me a Habsburg with headshot, weapon handling, and headhunter. The having max stats isn't as big of an issue for gear and weapons. For weapons, a little bit more because some again, much more easy. It's much more an issue for mods and
Another agent is
skill
now in your
stuff.
group.
But all of that is as well. It's just time saving because optimization. So. But on the other hand, as well, if you're asking that question of why would I, because you want to play the game.
Okay, I'll travel to.
Because even beforehand, like the thing we crafted for was more so
I'll
items.
try to go in. Yeah, found 26.
Agent,
nice.
Black Tusk just
And
arrived
81
and scuttled
now.
a ferry with
Fuck
explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the
526 again.
ferries. They haven't spotted me.
I'll try.
There's no way I can take these guys
I
out.
can try turning
We
it
need
off
to
in
get
the
to
world
Liberty
and stuff
Island's
on
takeout
this end.
No, it's fine.
First, you'll need
Got
to clear out
the
the
right
Black
amount
Tusk by
that
the
I should
terminal
have.
and secure a vessel.
Oh wait, I
Ideally,
don't.
the ferry I'm currently on.
Oh, now I have. No, now I have. Oh, okay.
down.
So generally, if you, for instance, yeah, if you're using stabilize on a black market AKM to make it better, you might be better off with a weaker weapon. Even for instance, a Mark 16 with either fast hands or strained or some damage dealing. Because for instance, a Mark 16 will feel a lot better than an AKM, so you can get away without it. But also kind of depends on what content you're doing. If you're just doing heroics, stabilize is fine. Like giving up a damage talent, or even if it's sustained DPS talent as in form of a fast stance, because yeah, it's like, for instance, preservation is also a perfectly fine choice.
Enemy comms.
There, but then yeah, instead of that, you're going for some accuracy.
2, 1.
Who says there's a yeah.
I'm still here, Agent.
Although, well, the thing is, of course, or the thing that they're implying likely is much more so towards that devs need to fix it. At least I'm hoping that is their take. But yeah, it is a good way of making the game boring for yourself. So generally, not recommended to do that if you can avoid it. But also as well, because a lot of people have been going very hard against it, but it's mostly gear mods and skill mods what actually makes a thing. Because keep in mind as well, if you don't have the, like, if you're fully fresh, you don't have, even if you want to craft some strikers and stuff, you need to first go farm some strikers, and you might already be better off with what you get. Same for instance, yeah, chest is not craftable. So, the standard striker stuff. You can of course get your exotics kind of maxed out a lot easier. But for instance, to me, it's not as game breaking as a damage bug or an leveling bug. But yeah, they definitely need to address it, and they definitely. Like, I'm actually kind of pissed off that it's taking them so long. Because they had the bug fix at the ready, they had a working bug fix, and then they forgot to merge it, basically. With the other patch they were doing. The left arm forgot what the right arm was doing.
Yeah, my ammo is still bugged, so yeah. Fun.
After as well in open world, we just turn it off now.
Black Tusker closing
in
on me on
it's
the upper
sticking with the session.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
Or Patriot. Like,
all right, let's get this ferry on a course
to
Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
I
can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
The yellow build with taxing talent and creeping that is build same song. There's a build with taxing event is Eclipse and that build the same now. Well, not really. Eclipse of course still has its. So yeah, there used to be, like in the past, that's what we used to run was creeping and tag team for it, but we would use it with high ends just because Eclipse didn't exist. Now on the PvE end especially, there is really no reason to do anything status effect related without Eclipse. Eclipse is just detected.
Signals coming from below the statue.
So
it's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division.
Because well, yeah, you can get a lot more haste out of other builds and stuff just to spread of Eclipse. There's situationally sometimes things of like spread won't happen anyway, but
you know what your objective
that is, that's still fine. Never know when you're going to need an extra 511 piece, exactly. Although, for instance, as well, for that 511 piece I was after with double red vigilance, there as well, yeah. The bench wouldn't have helped me. It would have saved me some optimization, but that was like the least of my issues there.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence.
I should
They're
have
here
grabbed
to
the
get
blind
Keener. But why?
Go for the chests as much as I can. The right one should have a broken chest. Should be easy.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper.
And there as well, we got
Don't
the key
listen to
and the
what he
secret
says.
opened up.
He will try to
well,
manipulate
not opened
you.
up, but
Kelso
unlocked
out.
here, so. I was wondering what this key was. That's not my answer, yeah.
We've spotted division on the island.
Oh yeah, that's
we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the
pretty
Razorback.
common. Well, of course, those are the super unicorns, which is the things that usually, you know, people that are going to make a watch halt to even kind of discover that issue will be with that. Actually, forgot. I'm so far away that I can actually really easily land it on top of the. Yeah, let's go get our loot in.
Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
I mean, yeah. You wouldn't also want to have like transference. Usually, if you're doing CC stuff, especially the way that we generally use Eclipse, like in the spread from the chest is kind of important. Usually with Eclipse itself, like if you're going damage, fire or like with fire glass is fine, but outside of that, not really a trade-off we make. There might be situationally a reason to have that, like when you have like a single target thing, but that doesn't happen enough. Just
Jefferson Trade Center boss speedrun. It's kind of like the only place where I don't use Eclipse.
What way do you mean? Like you use a status effect with?
I use status effect skill damage, or like kind of like an Oxy build, but everything's status effect skill damage. To kill the boss with the fire cam as fast as I can, so I don't have to change to Oxy.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's very like.
Yeah, that's just for
specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head in here. Because yeah, for instance, for that, because there could be like even you could argue for the Eclipse ones tapped out.
Razorback detected.
Expecting a Guardian to fall there.
Weak points
and
detected.
the rest to be shot.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
We would need to kill all the Guardians for them to get shot. Or just hit the weak point of the Guardian.
No, I mean just CC to happen. I meant more the weak points.
Weak points
I was always
detected. Razorback terminal
One
detected.
of the points is, yeah, D-Wave boss, like Eclipse isn't really spreading at that point, it's just one enemy in front of you. But it's just easier to just run the Eclipse also for the parts before.
Sending reinforcements.
Eclipse has kind of become it's kind of like Hunter's Fury. You can go without Hunter's Fury for shotguns and SMGs, but generally...
Weak points detected.
Unless, yeah, you can make specialized setups with it, but
weak points
most of the
detected.
game is much more about like having universal generally.
Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Alright, yeah, let's get the pier. Nobody's here. This Jammer and Blender for legendary. You could, but I think modern setups. That's basically what we used to use for legendary before Eclipse was added into the game in season 2, and even up to like after season 2. It took a little bit before it was kind of accepted as all new things are. But yeah, Foam Eclipse generally will do what that does and better. Especially with a good team of well set of players. I'm gonna go. Actually, do I have anything else?
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
I have a bunch of technician builds on this. I know. I'll just go take that. Tankiness can be useful as well for the skills. Oh, I'm still. I'm gonna take the straight route.
One, sir.
Just do it.
Actually, I wasn't past the trip about those resources. Anyway, let's bunch up on the hive. Yeah, if you go looting here, you might still make it, but just pray.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Cheater, son of a bitch!
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve
Guardian
them.
buff.
God damn it!
Actually, of course, totally forgot those guys also have guardians and just grab that one. Oh, there's chances. I mean, it's definitely still something you can play around with, but yeah, I would say overall, because yeah, that is actually what we used to use, and you can get a lot of gems and stuff out quickly, but just the spreading of Eclipse ends up spreading, you know, working actually better. Like just perma jamming and stuff also turned out to be not as useful as originally thought. I mean, it's still useful, but yeah, you can, especially modern builds like Strikers. Like back in the day, we had Glass Reds and Focus Reds as the go-tos for there.
Go on, just a little further.
Turns out those are a lot weaker than just Strikers. Yeah, we're gonna grab a turret here. And yeah, if everybody grabs a turret, we'll just AFK this part. And actually, it might be rogues here sometimes. I don't know. I would have called it that, but no. Actually, Amateur, if you can stack up with us as well, because otherwise they will spread out. So we need everybody to be up over here. But yeah, feel free to start it. That's a long wind up before that, actually. That's actually such a long wind up. I'm gonna wait by deploying my
data purge initiated.
Or like reset.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's a different.
And I'm gonna use this for a buy break.
That's why you're still an agent of the
it needs a buy break actually. And actually, if you stand more behind it like us, you won't get hit by anything. Because some of those, like the explosions of the Seekers will hit you up there. Oh, that's fine as well.
Stinger hive detected.
You'll get some meth. And hit them, maybe. Another.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Keep that crafting table. We got. Nah. It's for gear and stuff. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, there is a contingent of, you know, why go for farming it? You just go farm the parts of it and then just craft it. That's getting patched out. That already got patched out once and it's going to get patched out again. And rightly so. Part of the game is going to get the resources for optimization and stuff like that. People that have had access to it will have benefited from the weeks it was available. Also as well, yeah, there's... Yeah. Because yeah, we're just laying back. The tourists will take care of everything, even if we don't help them. Well, it's not their quest to. That is like the part. Some of the reasons to go to certain places, do certain things, is the incentives to do so.
Initiate final sequence.
And that's not the quest because, yeah, we're not putting in quarters. They don't really care after the first one if we kind of stick around. You know.
System restored.
Yeah, I won't replace you. Well, I hate to tell you, but it already did there. Should we just wipe once and just reset this right away, or let's maybe do that. Although yeah, Pummix is back. It's okay. Yeah, let's just wipe once. We'll lose our shock rounds, which sucks, but then. Yeah, let's wait for Pummix to be back and then. Because if we wipe once, the missile won't disappear. And we can just do it in one go without any issues. Oh, is Empress key not on crafting table? So for some of them, actually, yeah, Empress then as well. Yeah, let's go wipe here once. But already I should grab the remote pulse. Just to fix it. We'll just lose our shock rounds. That's something. Okay, let's go get.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
I'm gonna grenade my own face.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it.
Oh no, I died.
Payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Yeah, Bungie stuff doesn't have all of their parts, especially the gear that was part of year 1.
Agent killed.
Not all parts have, or all brands have all parts.
Rogue assault turret detected.
And Empress, I think Empress, Hunter's Fury, and there's one other, Bellstone, I think. All 3 of those don't drop correctly yet. The blueprints. And now we all murdered ourselves. Ready?
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
I'll catch up, I believe in you.
Initial launch sequence
I'm gonna go above the crate on the ass.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Oh.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile.
Others can go get it.
Imagine that.
Why wipe there? So this missile is no longer going to disappear. So if you've done this mission for this week, you may have run into the issue where it disappears and stuff. It doesn't when you wipe. So instead of just doing this once and maybe wiping because, you know, it might disappear and, you know, we might not be able to shoot it and all that stuff, we just wipe there and make sure that we just do it once.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone.
As you may notice, it has been there for the whole time.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Because yeah, that's also a thing for especially gear side. Why going back to why Empress isn't in there. That crafting isn't like an all-being thing. But yeah, Cheska chest, one of the most used items I feel in the game is not craftable. Grupo is, I think.
We share that common goal.
Yeah, Grupo is.
I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Oh, it might just be as well with the global event. But yeah, it's being caused. Actually, I haven't done this week without global event because, you know, global event. I want some stars.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
And yeah, once this is the bomb rush to the front, make sure that you're in range of Faradaying.
Useless
Bust it a little bit further than usual.
You have no idea what you have just
I'm also
done.
gonna do that and actually get a bit
contaminated area.
But yeah, he might. Actually, no, yeah, we don't have 3 stars. But usually he barely hits the floor. That's right.
Alright. Let's try if I can hit it on the first try.
Oh. I'm going for that. Straight to hell.
Nope.
For those that haven't seen this before, this is we're Dark Soulsing now. This is an illusory wall, except on the other side is it's yeah. As you may guess, this isn't intentional. But you can. You're ever wondering what's behind the game? What's behind the walls of a game? This, basically, an untextured hellhole. Because usually as well, textures are usually one way, so even these walls that we see here, there's a texture on the other side, but not on this side. But then for these plants, they're both sides, just so, you know, if they place them kind of like this and you look behind them, that you still see them. But yeah, let's go and let's go finish up. We don't have the conies today anymore available to for it. What is actually this one? Aerospace and American. One of those invaded? Although that would just be one. Let's just go to some bounties.
Swap character.
Alright.
Just this one's already completed the weekly, but I think I need 4 cleaners on the other character.
Oh, not wrong.
An agent has left your group.
That will work out. As well, we'll likely do like 2 bounties of each. So maybe go for the chest zone. Although as well, so yeah, 5 directives are on. Did you have the ability to go ongoing?
Yep.
Because if you go that, I'll go something else.
Oh yeah, the ammo is still back, so I don't know what's what's going on, but whatever.
Okay. How much do you have? Or because I can also maybe try turning it off and on here.
I'm on 296 on ammo now, but I can't restock.
Yeah. Let me
so
just.
It's gonna go to like 1 more meg.
Yeah, let me just turn it off and on, and that will likely just fix it up for you. Well, the thing is, because we have to take 2 30-second ones, let's go jump to Haven. Get cleaned up, and then...
An agent is no longer in your group.
If anybody wants to join, if not, they'll come back to us. Okay.
Hey, want to make a trade?
But then yeah, if anybody then...
Thanks for the trade.
As damage they're offered. If anybody wants to take that spot. As we'll go do a bunch of bounties here. Also have an SR1. I don't know if anybody needs an extra one. It's not great, but it's with D-Dog. Well, actually only Bomber can pick that up. Don't you left and Selby's on a different character.
Hey, Agent. You looking to trade?
Let's turn it back on. Because yeah, have we tried turning it off and on again? We have not. Was that one spotter? It was. You know, I might do that. We're gonna do something silly here. Because we might as well. We'll get away with it. Did he have one? No. One second to set this up. So we're all the way down there. It's also flatline. Because yeah, we did the outline of a silly build. I haven't been running it much. I've been waiting for rifles to get fixed. But you know what? That's where I'm at for a second. Worst case, I'll die and swap back. That's a 3-piece Via, 3-piece Overlord. The silliest thing. Although actually, well, this weapon doesn't. Maybe I'll stick with the thing. The thinking here was, yeah, let's actually let's put this. Yeah. One choose that. Thinking was to use a weapon which has a lower rate of fire because we get rate of fire here. But actually, that allowed also maybe some stuff to spawn because I do actually have a bunch of bounties, but none of them in the chest zone. What is this other zone? Brazos? This problem there. We have a few in the Brazos zone. Shall we just go to those or preference?
Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, just because we have, or maybe actually, you know what? Let's go grab. Is this is gonna be black dust cleaners? Yeah, no, let's just get the black dust one, the cleaner one there, and just between us. Because if we can stock up here on even Rikers as well, we can just cheese them all in that one area. We'll see. I think the kills with the deflector shield is done to adjust. So it needs to be guardians that you're killing, and it needs to be that they're deflecting shots towards them that murders them. Easiest is to set your world on normal, and then just go around, find guardians. Generally as well in like patrols and stuff. So you have multiple things shooting at you, and you can also weaken them with your pistol. But depending on what you're running, be careful how many shots you put in. And then yeah, just deflect some shots to them. If you're aiming with the weapon or with the pistol, because it's only with pistols anyway, then you actually see a targeting thing for it. So actually if you're like kind of aiming with the pistol at the person, it will actually mark that person. That will be the person that is the target for the deflection.
The ammo is still the same.
Stop breaking the game pipe.
Ammo's overrated.
I got a bullet right here.
I'm gonna engage you. It's already doing the. I'm going to kill someone with voice lines.
Yeah, having the game running is overrated.
Did you?
It froze.
An agent
It was like, I'll fix it for you.
Yeah.
You don't own us!
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll wait with completion here, but yeah, let's just clean it out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can't
Coming
believe
from
it.
behind.
We won. Can't believe I'm still alive.
I'm gonna run out of ammo though here. So
There you have a shield. Big deal.
I can go on going for a little bit.
Target.
660 weapon handling makes yeah. Well, that's kind of nice.
Is that the last one? Is everyone all right?
Although of course this is silly. This is a silly build. Shouldn't make this. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Oh shit. We're gonna wait for it. Okay, nothing. We're gonna go get the other one while we need the bounties more than the completions here. Also, Pamuk might be a while.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, we'll wait at this other. Hopefully there's some ammo along the way. Well, actually, my hive's about to come off cooldown. Well, oh, it's a 2 charge. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go. Use a melee attack. Okay, yeah, so the melee attack is, well, you need to melee, like, unguarded enemies. But yeah, you need to deflect. So actually, yeah, they need to shoot at you and also try going after Black Tusk and True Sons, because those guys will actually fire pretty quick at you. They don't, wait, I think I'm sure you're going, because that's not, that doesn't lead to these guys. I think so. These are menuing a bit. I'll just hold outside of range. Maybe getting my
An agent is back online.
Getting my turret maybe back online.
Civilians in distress.
Control the builds on their characters. That's what the build collection is. If you haven't seen that one before, I'll link to the other than both chats. This is character 2, and all of their builds outside of this one, for instance, that I'm just like running now as a silly thing. Or well, the one I was running as a silly thing a second ago. All of those builds are up there. So. Right, this character 2. So all of the 2.0, like 2.01 to 2.16 is this character. Back here. Oh, Bum's back as well. Although actually, are you loaded in, Bum?
On like 80%.
Okay, we're gonna engage here, I guess. We're already gonna run in.
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected.
More regame. Way far from it. It's gonna leave that late. Oh, the rifle thing there, that was just 3-piece via 3-piece overload, all crit chance, crit damage. But that's not how you should set up the build. I'm like, when rifle sounds gets fixed, I'll alter it, and that'll become the replacement for this rifle build. But then that's going to be the better version is to have Fox's Prayer, 3-piece via being holster, glove, glove being the Eagle's Grasp, and then backpack being via.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got hugged.
An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action.
When did that happen? Or I think I was gonna want to swap off the thing.
That was a Kobe and a half.
I don't know, glass chest. I'm not sure if we need to run the numbers if sacrifice is going to be actually better or Cheska chest, because I think Cheska actually was worth pretty low on crit. But actually, I'm just gonna run it straight right here. Might be easier for me as well too.
Well, I've just seen what the time is, so I'm gonna jump off because I've got work in like 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no
Alright,
worries.
see you in a bit.
See you around.
Layers.
I got this one.
But then, yeah, I'm gonna just quickly cancel that one.
An agent has left your group.
Check if there's a Riker one somewhere. I'm just gonna quickly go grab Sharpshooter for this, just so we have a botting up. And then as well, if anybody wants to join us for for these bannies, feel free to say so. Because likely afterwards as well, if present party is interested, we'll go do some bandy cheesing. Because it is an okay-ish farming zone plus okay-ish execution zone for it. And that's the reason I wanted to keep my hive there. There's no Rikers in that zone. We could actually go hit the control point up north. Because we should only need...
There's a Riker.
And,
Not in the good zone.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course there's in the other ones. But yeah, we just need 2, right? So
only just 1.
Or yeah, maybe 1. I mean, we need less.
I think I got 1 from.
No, we
when I
have
was
4
playing
as well.
during the week.
Tombs plus Wall Street is 4, 2 each. No, I mean, I meant more. It's gonna be less than 4. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Although we can just go through the. This is the faster way. It's actually faster than Isaac anyway. It's annoying that my hive has to go to 2. Oh, that's what. I'm a dumbass. At some point I should just die and respawn. I don't know. Easier way to fix it. Because I want the spotting drone. I was like, my hive is still on cooldown. It doesn't matter if I pulse. But yeah, no, it needs. That was one of the 2 charges. Especially if you guys aren't in combat, I'm just gonna take a death here.
Serious
It's
trauma
respawn.
detected.
Oh no, just let me respawn.
Agent incapacitated.
As that will give me
Agent deceased.
my head back. Let's put that control point up in there. There's a patrol leaving. They're gonna likely see me in a second. Now, even with Guardians, it's handy to have some vision, just so you know actually what it's on. Try coming for you. Up. Almost shelled in. Well, actually, let's call it in here. This fight. We can run back. At least we'll get it done.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
These assholes think...
Let's go back here. Defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's no baby. I'll take one. Like, why am I hitting like a... Well, not like a wet noodle. Something felt off. Not having coyote in here is basically... Or not having a coyote at all. Really big loss.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who needs our...
That's our Rikers.
Supply room access unlocked.
Can't download? Did you define what you can or cannot download? It could maybe help you out, but
okay. Resetting the game fixed the ammo problem.
see, game was helping.
Yeah.
It's like,
Game
here,
dude.
I'll solve it for you. Likely, just even like relogging and stuff, your character stayed active. Likely what would have solved it as well is just going to a different map and map.
I'm just thinking if it's because I joined while I had ongoing ammo on, and it just messed up that thing.
Could be. And then yeah, let's go do our cleaner and black dust bounties in this zone. And again, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that known. As likely after this one, we'll go do this one. Are you up for that, Public, as well?
Bounty season?
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting some levels.
In 4 levels, I'm gonna hit the 54 today, so even more I can't say no to.
Target near you.
I mean, I can say no to, but I won't.
All of these global events, at least with Guardians as well, that's a mechanic kind of thing, so it's not outstaying its welcome. Although, as well, I've been spending half my time on First Descendants, so that has helped as well to not overdo it.
I'm kinda sad that there's just one Hollywood in this season.
Yep.
I think Hollywood was the most fun I had. Just blowing everything.
It's funny that they still think Guard or Golden Bullet is one to have double. Although I mean, most of the player base still thinks that as well. So.
That's the target.
At this point, Golden Bullet has been like completely overtaken by a lot of Hollywood, Reanimated, Guardians, all three kind of outdo it pretty easily.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Once they stop spawning
That's the
there,
target
it's
agent.
gonna be... That's the funny thing about this one as well, is that it's actually like linear like this. The game thinks...
You got the target. Nice.
The only downside for this is that this last
Cleaning up
part
the streets
spawns from
one
a
bad
sewer,
guy at
so
a time. Nicely
you don't
done,
get,
Sheriff.
you don't get any Guardians. Let me get you here, son. Right now, I just want to say all my mods were wiped on First Ascendant. Oh, okay. Is that a thing that has been going around? I don't keep any, like, I don't keep, like, yeah.
Well,
I don't
some
check
drama
news.
around First Descendant or something.
Oh yeah, well, someone's saying their mods were wiped. Which yeah, can be annoying, especially if it's all
I
equipped.
saw that the devs made the first ban wave.
I mean, well, that's not that.
It's not that? Okay.
No. So they're mods, basically weapon mods and stuff, and gear mods.
Okay. Interesting.
And
I don't know. I played it for like 15 minutes, and 10 minutes I spent in loading screen. So I don't know.
Yeah. Where is that? It's almost done. But I'm also not following. Like I'm not on the
Target is nearby.
communications of that. Kind of keeping. Not paying too much attention. Good point that, for instance,
Maybe
I
only
didn't know
time
was...
when I'm gonna play First Descendant is gonna be in like a month, when I'm gonna have the PC, or maybe a few weeks. Depends on the job. If I get it or not.
Yeah, my next session is likely gonna be Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm not gonna play it because I'm not playing it in the afternoon.
Spotted, Sheriff.
In the evenings I want to just keep this division. I mean, Tuesday I want to do the manhunts. Like
target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I don't know about you. I'm missing 2
Looks
cleaners.
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
okay. I need one more black tusk. But yeah, that's why we should have another cleaner bounty and another black tusk bounty here. I've used up mine, so if you guys have.
I'm gonna get the cleaner.
Try not being on the grass. I feel like that area patch is like considered in here, even though it's not marked that way. Oh, sometimes it's just also just stubborn. So here is definitely safe, but sometimes just stubborn. Really doesn't want to.
Come on, game.
Yeah, let me just relocate a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Cancel it. At least I know. It definitely is an enjoyable experience for what it is. Game's being a dick. I feel we've had this before as well. Just sometimes it just does this. I don't think it's our positions or anything. It's just it just doesn't wanna sometimes.
Target near you.
Yeah, and as soon as I step behind this bush, it works again.
I mean, that's just random. But then also, yeah, likely that spot isn't that. Because we had kind of the last time we had like it didn't want to put it here, but then that was just random. That's why we bounty cheese in that one specific spot. Specifically we avoid the frustration of there's also that time we had it where it was that and then like 14 times in a row afterwards it was here. So it's just that very
target down. Good job.
Like one of the times where I just didn't want to.
You got the target. Nice.
Somebody else well. Teething problems for games aren't that off.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
A lot of times when people are like, you know, maintenance is being too long and stuff. I don't think it's position related at all. But actually now we know as well it's not related to that. It's just random.
Yeah, I don't have the Black Dust bounty.
Okay. Do you have one? Otherwise we can also likely, because I likely have a Black Dust bounty. And actually I don't, like I've used up like all my bounties in DC. Nice.
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay. Gravedigger. Hey, we're fighting the first Colossus. He's over here. It would be funny if you had Gravedigger actually in.
System malfunctioning.
humongous six-legged bastard. I feel this guy is gonna be a little bit anticlimactic in comparison.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, this guy isn't that. Weekly done. Oh, hey, this time they do
That's
have.
your target.
Oh, well, no, they were blind. That was all that was.
Target down. Good job.
Let's go get looted up all the way indeed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That was just leaving that.
Target down. Good job.
Leaving me the one guy at the end.
Only problem is when I needed to turn off the game and log out is I lost a few bounties in that area
Looks like
that I
you earned
found
yourself
up.
another bounty. Well done.
Okay. I mean,
Most likely.
It's overcapped. Yeah. Chameleons are pretty common on this end of things. I was gonna say, I said that's double red on the Aradi. I was like, if I get the weapon handling headshot here, and I've been farming for it for quite a bit. Yeah, I'll take this once everybody's looted up.
I got everything.
I think we all have, right? Yeah, just for his last stuff. I'll take us over to the White House. Okay, let's get cleaned up. I need to swap characters for that one as well. And then yeah, we'll go and hit up some.
Hostile Guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Some bannies. And yeah, again, if anybody wants to join us, it's just as good in a 4-man, or if not better than a 3-man. So.
Thanks for making the deal.
Other Habsburg chest here, headshot glass. Somebody wants that. It's crit damage as well. It's not even weapon handling.
Hello there.
Just in case. Up these caches. All right, Richter and Kaiser Bloodsucker backpack. Let's see what that is. Yeah, we got an apartment out of it. I already rent an apartment. I don't need another one.
Now I want my own house.
Yeah, that's only in Division 1. Division 2, they downgraded to an apartment.
Yeah.
The house stayed in Division 1. Yeah. Let me swap characters, but then actually, yeah, if you guys join up back on me, so we just have that character. But let me set them up for a second. Although they should be on Heroic 5 directly, so. And the global event on. Way faster.
Hostile Guardians detected in the field. Safe area detected.
Yeah, I'd rather just, yeah, you guys can join up.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm on 13 bounties in West End.
Oh, okay. No, it's actually not a bad idea to also get a few bounties, but it is the mask zone, so Getting the bounties is also worth it. I'm looking at if I want to run something off, but I think I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run Pesty for a while. Because I know when I headhunt, my brain is already like aiming and trying to. Could I actually go on this Fury and maybe deal with the disorient though, but also yeah. Is it your ongoing, right, Public?
Yep.
Because actually, maybe if you want to go, or yeah, if you're okay going striker, I'll run the triple tick build.
Okay.
Which is a worse ongoing, but just to run something different. don't run this that much. Yeah, I'm sure if you wanted to join us as well, just I didn't catch where we were all off to.
Another agent is now in your group.
The reason for that is, for those that don't know it, this character doesn't have any of their side missions done. We can use that for a certain cheese out here. But then you okay us using up your bounties, Public, first?
Sure.
Well, actually, what time of the day is it? So it's right at the morning. Maybe I should go
there
get...
There are 4 bounties already.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Let's go hit those 4 and just grab all of those as well, and then just let's start with that one, and then we just do all of them. Because if we get a word like that, we shouldn't say no to it. Anyway, so anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. It's pretty easy. You don't need a good build or anything, and we'll get a bunch of levels and some loot, some masks, and some sniper rifles. Mostly as well some exotics. Both of the zones can drop exotics.
Fire team protected by Guardian.
Yeah, let's grab Pulse. Instead of 5. I need to swap them in a second. May have not been looking what my background was there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There it is with the AR. A FAMAS ass, FAMAS. Why not? Just have a secondary.
Right there. Thank you.
So if I have any loots down there. You, of course. The first loot of loot, the first law of loots. The furthest enemy will drop the loot. The second one is, if you're looking for it, you won't find it. Actually, we should literally just call them rules of acquisition, right? Yeah, let's go get that one, and then up north and go get the other ones. And there we have a bunch extra. Instead of the Ferengi rules of acquisitions, it'll be the division rules of acquisition. The two that always stay in my mind of the rules of acquisition is just, I don't remember the numbers, but yeah, there are two, but we get too close to the, like if it's a propaganda, it's fine, but we get too close to the public if we did go get those.
Hostile control point nearby.
Might grab them later if there's propaganda or something where we don't trigger.
Let's do this! To get a throwing range! Feel the burn!
Whenever I get fire, I need to just spread that around. Make numbers happen.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is very much actually a solo build, but with this global event and stuff, it'll work out. Also, the fire will CC and stuff, which normal ongoing won't do. But I'm just mostly running it just that, you know, just run weird shit. Let's go get the obvious one there. Oh, so yeah, the friendly rules of acquisition. One of them is just sometimes declare war. It will confuse the hell out of your enemies, and then your friends, and sometimes declare peace. It will confuse the hell out of your friends or your enemies. Yeah, you know what I mean. The war is is his friends, and then the peace is
incoming hostiles detected.
And they're two separate rules, of course, as well. Resources. One thing we could try doing as well is just setting the world to open. We have voting power, so we could explain to the person what we're doing. They don't follow us, we can exclude them. I'll go through the middle here. Actually, water is the resource we need. Go back up and loot that zone next time we go through.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This damn delete. Yeah.
Well, let's engage just before they spread all the way out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You are so screwed.
Enemy over there.
Hostile control point identified.
Somebody need to get some special ammo into that FAMAS.
We're done. They're all down. We did what we had to do.
I think there was a propaganda south over here as well, right?
Really?
Yep.
Let's go light that one up as well. There's also 2 convoys. We could maybe, although, wait, where does this one spawn? From building here, I think, right? Let's maybe get this one. We're right next to them. Convoys aren't generally worth chasing, but if they come to you, and be rude not to. Oh, they spawned there. We did aggro the control point. Knowingly though, these guys will actually be mostly in the other zone. Okay, we'll try to opportunity for inverse. We don't want to actually do the control point.
Additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I already missed a shot. Already started a fight with them.
Yeah, I saw them. Yeah. But yeah, we don't want to actually like get into the place where we have to find them.
Yeah. Just gonna get for this one. Got him.
And then there's another coming up the other way. But yeah, watch out, damage. We're leaving that spot. Like, we're not gonna do the control point here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Probably gonna be. I mean, yeah, they were pretty far away. So we're gonna spawn. But these guys are waiting for easy murder. And also, this character needed resources so selfishly. Hello. If 2 convoys are coming your way, you might as well have. Yeah, let's get the propaganda. I was gonna say I'll do the button, but actually maybe it's better if I actually shoot the door.
Yep.
Because otherwise, ammo doesn't happen. Thought I reloaded this thing, but it didn't.
Detected.
E.
Hostile control point nearby. Progress halted.
Because I might have been a little bit too early with that fire, but I should work.
Progress resumed.
We're likely to have another wave.
Manual override required.
You did all the murder. Because if we clear it out too fast, might have some loot up there. That's the only thing I'm just gonna check it. Give it a good look. No. Unless another public spawned, which it didn't. Let's go do the bannies. Let's go do campus. Let's get, yeah, let's can go through the vendor as well for a second. Hit them up.
Target near you.
Oh, it's about 4 minutes on this one. I'll just keep this one up.
Great to see you, Agent. Your business?
I got a lot of masks. I wonder why. Actually, yeah, let's have a lefty. With the lefty skin. But it's weird that they added this in. I need to go through all my characters and put the lefty skin back on the lefty. Wait, doesn't normal ACS also get the lefty skin then? You can put the lefty skin on the ACS? Oh, okay, so that's why I just didn't go into the skins of the... I mean, why would you, right? Like, we're so used to this skin being always fixed to it, so that's a free extra skin for the lefty. That's actually cool. That would be nice as well if they give that option to some of the other weapons that have like special things like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it on all named weapons.
Yeah. Although, well, the ones that have a thing, like most of them don't. That list is pretty short as well. It's like Invisible Hand and Field Splinterer and others. Actually, then yeah, because well, loot-wise, it's better for 4-man. I set my world to open. We'll try whoever we get explaining to them what to do. Or maybe they'll just follow our lead. Unless, yeah, again, somebody wants to join us. Maybe I'll leave that up for a minute, just if somebody does want to join us for some skiing and some marksman rifle.
Hello.
Maybe. I guess you're up for that then. For some farming.
Yep.
Target down.
Because that's how it's preferred to some random.
You got the target. Nice.
Did you have me on this account?
I think I do. I'm just still
another
loading.
one down. Good job, Agent.
Join you in a second.
Yeah. Nice. We'll go looting here and get already all these crates and stuff. Well, actually, well, wait. That's fine. I say maybe we should wait for you. That's too. You'll live. Gonna take the cool way up. Just through here. Who uses ladders?
I don't.
Yeah, use stairs.
Alright. Reset it ammo. I'm gonna actually try to get into the corner if it actually works.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it should show away right away. We'll start one already. Give me a second here. Load up. Are you in the spot, Park?
Yep.
One of mine. We're gonna do plenty of these, like missing out.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, show me that spot. Or is just in the back corner next to the door.
Between the grenade cache for the nades and vending machine next to it.
Alright.
I don't know if I can stand back to the corner, but yeah, I'm outside the range. I think even here in front of the door should be fine.
Yeah, actually we've done 4 times when we're doing it with Hollywood and stuff, ammo and stuff isn't a consideration at all.
Yeah.
Stack up there and be even closer.
Target neutralized.
Other side?
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized.
He was very petty.
Good work.
He didn't want to die. Aiden.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Okay. So
Well
like,
done.
Yeah.
Or just
Even
here, or is
like
there actually?
here, yeah, just if you stand like just right here.
Yeah, I guess
you'll
I
be
just
fine.
never looked at that corner. Or like to
I mean,
where
you
the
can
Rozon
you can
reaches.
set up here now. I'm gonna get the next one, or you can get it, and you can see like the boundaries.
Alright, well, there.
Because a bounty boundary is a different, but the orange part of it is different as well. So that's why you need to be like in the corner.
Yeah, and you need to not be in either. Yeah, whenever you guys are up there, just boom. Now if you have the stream open, but am I in the right position? Kind of like just wedged against the thingy, right?
Yep. Like that. Just stand there like that.
Like a good boy.
Let's get one.
Target near you.
Yeah, as we see them spawn. Oh, wait.
Serious trauma detected.
One too many.
Agent out of action.
Wait, who actually got me?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Everybody in front of me was dead. Or on fire.
That's your target.
Let's see it.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, mark as well if you want to. Guys.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy
But
at a
there's
time.
global events.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
CC isn't per se needed. It's more if you want to run it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to run it, But
I can do.
if you want to do
Red
shooting,
FA.
yeah. What was that? So I need to turn you up. I think.
I was thinking I can do Red FA so we can
Oh,
have
yeah,
even
that
more
would be-
damage.
That would be beneficial as well. Because we're killing him so fast here that they just die. So you know what? I'll stay back here.
Target is nearby.
So I'll just sledge him up.
On left side.
We're up the right side, so the first thing we're gonna that line good.
Yeah, they scared.
Ultimate murder. Right side.
All the screen check as well.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target.
We got me too
Late
distracted.
hack.
Yep.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh. Well, actually, out of combat, you can just respawn as well. Let's put here.
I haven't used the hive on myself yet, so I need to try it out.
Make sure it's not broken. It still has
Yeah.
sound.
It's like shooting the EMP stick into the air.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna go back and touch the wall because and some
Yeah.
and some grenades, some ammo, and some cookies. I know. Whoever does it first. Doesn't matter.
Target is near you, Agent.
Somebody beat me to it. Get that share in a moment. Right.
That's your target.
Let's see if we can get the descent stall all right.
Target down. Good job. That's the target.
All right.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
All right.
You got the target. Nice.
Sir, please take one step forward.
Stop hiding behind the door.
Target down.
Just close the door behind you. What, were you born in a barn or something?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Our loots. Yeah, for those wondering why we do loot in between as well, yes. If you leave too much loot here, so yeah, you can leave this for half an hour. But if you leave too much, it just becomes laggy as hell.
Yeah, I want to have FPS.
Yeah, so we just do it for...
SPF.
Indeed. MPF? No sunscreen?
It's gonna be DPF, just days per frame.
Class of Division Agents. Wear sunscreen. There's a elite LG.
Ammo's ready. Grab it now.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
Exotic.
Good work.
Looks like I'm targeted.
That's your target.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be the last name, so it's not gonna be a chameleon like me.
You got the target. Nice.
Something that I was looking for way back, but I already have it, so...
Enjoyment? Ride?
Yeah, that's gonna be...
Sense of...
Maybe with a new PC, but not just from a loot drop.
It's a loot, okay. Confident?
It's usable for the high-end Regulus build. If you want to have some armor on kill. Palisade with handling headshot.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I'm thinking like what exactly? Like Doctor Home?
No, the
oh well, Ravenous
was Nemesis.
A Nemi. I think again what's next. So here we are. For instance, when we're going up here, the bounty. Technically, the bounty starts here. So we're going up here and touching our face to that wall when we wanna start it. That will put it here because otherwise we're in the bounty zone and it's gonna go somewhere else. And also that wall specifically is actually technically inside of castle, so it refills up our ammo and grenades and medpack. So even if we get armor breaks or something here, as long as we're not bugged, we can just use that to get armor stuff back. So.
Target down. Good job.
And earlier as well, when I was standing next to those boxes there, that's the same thinking. The
target neutralized. Good work.
It's just outside of the range. But yeah, that wall is double
one
special.
bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And yeah, actually, if you want like the full version of what is happening here, actually on the YouTube channel, I do have a video about bounty cheesing, which includes this spot as well. There's also the reason all the bounties are going here, because normally here, most of the bounties will go here if you're doing it on a normal character nowadays. In the past, no bounty would ever go here of heroic quality. But yeah, they don't have any of the side missions done in West End. So what is happening that we have bounties from West End, and they'll always go here. So we have no, you know, if you've ever done it in other zones, or even earlier when we were in Civic Center in New York, where it like for like 10 times in a row went somewhere else, and then 10 times in a row was fine. We don't have to deal with any of that. Also here, there's only 2 doors they spawn from. So, basically left or right and just murder whatever exists. I killed that guy, I should get out of business.
You got the target. Please. That's your target.
Yeah, nice. Okay, this if you don't know what is happening, it's kind of like with speedruns, it's just like, what are they doing? Why are they doing it? But yeah, there is a reason to all of the parts of the madness.
Civilians in distress.
But also, for instance, here as well, we've just gone and gotten the bounties, so we're not like redoing the same bounty. It's not like exploitative in that way. That's also why I'm kind of okay with it. I'm not one fond of actual things that go too far. But for instance, here we have to go farm our own bounties, and we just make it easy on ourselves more so than. Actually, you know what? For that palisade, I'll one-up you with a bellstone. You can choose regen or armor kill and kill.
What about both?
Yeah, just brazen it. Just put brazen on both.
I mean, you have 2 gloves, right? So why wouldn't you?
I mean, one. Yeah. Who has 2 hands? What kind of a madman would wear 2 gloves?
It's super cold outside. Put both gloves on.
What are you, some kind of 2-handed person?
Yeah. Only my homies don't use just 1 glove.
Yeah. It's funny that that became a trope. Oh, we have. I mean, we do have a spawn on right, but it's also allies.
That's your target.
Yes.
Some random allies going on here. And one thing as well here, for instance, even above like civic centers, this whole area that we're kind of going, just because it's just next to campus, it doesn't really have enemy patrols going down there. Sometimes there's like 2 people like on that side on the street. But that's basically it.
That's the target, Agent.
So we don't have to deal with anybody else really. Even though it's kind of in the open world, it's kind of. Very rarely will there, for instance, be a supply convoy in that street. Meaning that we also like don't need to green up the zone to make it easier.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
It's actually what we should do for that civic center. We're cheesing it is actually make the zone green, so we don't have to deal with as many patrols. For like min-maxing it. And eventually we will, even with farming or picking up all the loot, this will still impact our frame rate eventually. Might already be the case for some of us. But we'll go. Yeah, it's not hitting it as hard now. But yeah, we're on 15 caches once we are all kind of on like 20. let's go take a reset moment, and we'll just reset the place.
Target is nearby.
Pop our caches, get our loot sorted, reset the world, and then we'll come back. Also, is it morning? No, it's about to become night. There's also that zone didn't respawn anything public-y, right? No. Literally everything except public. Might as well reset the world and then try again.
What set you on fire? Oh, no.
No. Runner. Yeah, that guy.
An agent needs assistance.
Couldn't get it in time.
I just saw him running out.
Target down. Good job.
I don't know, it seemed that I was out of range, but
That's your
I
target.
guess not.
Yeah. I'll cover you.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
So actually, as
Let's all die to rushers.
thought we were done actually. So recently we got the war crimes thing to work again. Actually,
Target neutralized.
Oh,
good work.
Might actually have it happen again. I think when
like
we
you earned
kind of
yourself
reset the
another
world
bounty.
afterwards,
Well done.
it had that again. Chameleon.
let's go even more war crimes.
Civilians in distress.
But I'm curious to see if that was just. Because yeah, now definitely it's not doing it. It's actually cleaning up the bodies correctly. I wonder if maybe like if we're in the zone and then we reset it and come back in, that might be the cause of it. I wonder if they fixed it and broke it again, or if it was just not completely fixed, but we thought it was. If it's just situational. I'm out of bounties.
Let me check.
Target is near you, agent.
Yeah, but we should still have a bunch. And we can always go get more, that's half the point here. Especially when both zones are good. The other zone is masks. Not the greatest, but we can get some exotics out of it. I'm forgetting about the explosions.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, left.
That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
My turn for another exotic. Although actually I just had one left.
Cleaning up the street.
Sorry,
Bad
I've
guy
been
at a
greedy.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm sick again. I was sick before, when you were sick as well. Then it got better, and now I'm sick again.
Yeah, this weather will, I feel, do that. Gotta guess your weather is gonna like my weather.
Yeah.
Just
sometimes it's nice, then all of a sudden it starts raining.
Exactly.
During the day, you wish it was cold, then it gets to night, it's cold, you have windows open because it's still hot inside, and then you get sick.
Let's go and let's actually check. So I'm on 17. I guess everybody's around the same amount. At least, well, Mark joined later, man.
Target
I don't know,
is
actually, no.
nearby.
You were like 2 baddies behind or something.
I have only one in this area.
No, I mean the caches.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm good in caches.
Yeah, when we had 20, we just use that as kind of the guideline to when to reset. Before it becomes way too laggy. Because yeah, I'm definitely starting to have a few less frames than I normally would. Paying the frame tax.
Yeah, that's kind of like the answer to the conversation. It sounds like, how much you paid for this many SHD levels, FPS?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Civilians in distress.
You glitched descent.
Nice.
I glitched FPS. We are not the same.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But actually, as we all know, the real reason we do this is we want to hear the approving words of Manny. We just feels good, you know. Him going like, "Good job, Sheriff. Well done. Another one down. Well done." Approval from a father figure can always be.
Target near you.
2 more-ish or so. I was getting used to the angle I'm not having sound.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
And the nice things here as well is...
you got the target.
Not the nicest thing, but yeah, they spawn a little bit above. So actually, yeah, we can kind of stagger behind each other.
Target neutralized.
Shoot over each other's
Chameleon.
heads.
My turn. Now, my turn.
Civilians in danger.
Chameleon.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. So one more. At least I'm on 20. I'm guessing you guys will be as well.
Should we do one more or clear right now?
No, so let's do one more.
Okay.
I'm on 19. I don't know about you guys. You're full up. We can.
The target is nearby.
19 as well.
Let's go for that 20. Oh no, I can make this up.
That's your target.
No, that's it.
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, they're spawning away, yeah.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
Oh, the speed here.
That's your target.
Hope that guy's
You got
name
the
was the
target.
Finite.
Nice.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's like, no, I don't want to be called infinite. I'm finite. There is an end to me. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna actually go to the shared space in the White House. Because I'll just reset control points and reset the world with that. Make sure you get all your loot. None will remain afterwards.
Yep, I got everything.
Oh no, let's also get cleaned up in the meantime.
Whatever you need, Agent.
Start the timer first.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, hang on to this custom of 44. Actually, was I looking for one? I keep forgetting which marksman rifles are maxed out, but also I should just optimize them at some point. It's about the same. Oh, somebody else wants this then. Oh no, of course. SR1's much better.
Good to see you.
We shall make the song of opening boxes. It's a weird rhythm. Clicking of the mouse on the spacebar is part of it. Actually, we got barely any bonus items there. That's nice.
I got guard rolled classic M1A with D-Tag.
Nice.
Agent.
If anybody wants it, you can take it.
No, I'll be good on those, but if somebody else wants it, should go somewhere that deserves a home. Because I have two guard rolls. So I want to optimize one full from the grand. How many stars am I up to? 274. We're gonna go over the 300. We do have a public there. It is nighttime. Because yeah, how many bounties do you have left, public?
7.
Yeah. So when we go grab that one, I'm gonna already start rolling towards it. If you guys still need time to clear up, do that. I'll be on the periphery of it. So. But then let's go grab that one just so we have that one. And then, order. Or is it? Wait, why did I trigger in combat then? Eh. Invisible people. I'll hold here. I don't know if you guys are ready to join us. No. Go get this one and then go back to bounding for now. Because yeah, by the time you run out, this zone will have. It'll be daytime in the zone. We'll go get fresh ones. So let's get my amateurs second more. It still feels weird just saying, because that is his name. Yeah. that amateur. Well, he's R. Okay. Here. No, shoot that down. So I'm gonna grab this one water here.
I think they shot one already.
They should have they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe more too close. Let's clear it out.
Medical assistance needed.
It's 11. Or it's some XP towards levels.
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected.
Thought I was gonna die. Thank God you came along.
But yeah, let's go back to the bountying. Hopefully, by the time we're... You can already pop on a
yep.
Because we can just run into it. Instead of going to the wall first. Our wall
There's
is a little...
execution in that one. I think in the zone where we're doing the bounty, there's a...
Oh, actually, yeah, that's my way to use that. Because, yeah, usually we can finagle it into this spot, so maybe not pop it yet. Good catch. The zone isn't invaded, right? It's just outcast. Generally, it also goes here. Basically, has this place and the streets up northeast and streets up north.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
I will actually open up already.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Easier spawn, because sometimes they spawn all the way west and then you have to just chase them.
How can I ever repay you?
Pick up our bounties. When we are in the zone, like we are here, it's actually gonna put the bounties in. Actually, no, I put it up there. Yeah. Oh, because it's in this zone. If it's in the other zone, it will put it down south in Constitution in the sewers. That's for West End, of course. Actually, once we're all here, let me try actually using mine for this zone.
Okay.
I can cycle pretty quick.
I have a one
Target is near you, Agent.
As well. Question is if it's gonna be the same name, so it all writes.
That's pretty rare. We'll see. I mean, either or, because then otherwise, if you did yours, it would all right. The thing with those is just doesn't really matter. It's always gonna happen, regardless.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. target. Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target.
And Sacrum Imperium.
Target down. Good job.
Did you just try sticking the barrel there?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
You know that's different
I might
things.
have tried it.
You can buy different things at these. And that's
Okay, I have one in this area. I'm gonna get this one.
Target near you.
Keeper refuses Amber. Ambler, not Amber. Just saw Amber.
Well, actually, what it is the refuse keeper. This guy, this is the guy that keeps all that junk in his stash.
Yeah.
Keeps the refuse.
I refuse to try to clean my stash. I want more space.
Okay, actually, even in that hot takes, I will go actually in defense of rotations. Which I think that's gonna be the one where people are gonna go, "You're a dumbass." I don't think I'm gonna get much support on that one.
You mean the descent rotations?
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
I mean,
because actually, yeah,
I'm kind of with it because trying to get the same build with so many talents be like just reroll
another one down.
until you are out
job,
of
Agent.
ammo and money.
Yeah, it's basically with the talents that they were adding. So yeah, what they could have done is not added talents. Like that's the only way out on the other end. But then also people would go, they've abandoned it.
Yeah.
But yeah, when they started adding talents, they had to have something to make Nemesis runs more achievable, which they kind of succeeded in. Although of course the thing is, yeah, this was always going to happen. Some would become the meta, some would not be.
Yeah.
And that's just this. But they should just like rebalance a little bit. Like they should give Slot
Target is
something
near
more.
you, Agent.
They should give Gluttony something more, and just make them a little
It's
bit
not
more.
like the people are not like they don't like the rotations. Like in general, they don't like certain rotations. That's why they hate.
Oh no. There are people that are vocally against all rotations and the whole system. The thing is, of course, for deep runs, you could make it much easier, but that's also part of it. Imagine Envy with InSync on top, with Run and Rush and Intimidate on top.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
There would be, like, they would need to rebalance it at that point. But then also you get the thing that, okay, if it's rebalanced for just maxing out everything.
Nice.
Now, when you don't get the everything, because even up to 20, sometimes you don't get everything. Like,
good work.
We've had times where, you know, even with the rotation system, just you reach like
target down. Good
15
job.
and you still have like 4 unhinged or something in a
Cleaning up the
run where
streets
you want
one
much
bad guy
more
at a
than
time.
that.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Because their only out would have been to not have a. I mean, they could have gone for other systems, but at least it's a solution for the problem that was.
And with the rotations like this in the sun, if something similar is gonna be for the seasonal characters, like for this season, this is working, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be fun. Just learning all that.
Yeah,
like,
just a shake up by itself.
Target near you.
Again, depends as well, yeah, what the
Yeah. It's still really far away.
Well, it's also that's more the issue. Like they're not communicating. They need to communicate better than they are.
Seasonal characters are not the problem. The communication is.
I mean, seasonal characters might be the problem, but
Yeah, but for now,
I don't know. I'm not gonna inherently go.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Also, yeah, people just go on to the, like, you know, yeah, we have some bugginess and stuff, but none of the bugginess we have is, like, completely game-breaking.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Especially, for instance, as well, the crashing and stuff has been, like, if you look at some other games, I was kind of interested in Payday 3. I was kind of actually looking at it again. But yeah, that seems to have gone down really bad.
That's another one down.
It has
Good job,
much
Agent.
more major issues than, for instance, yeah, Division. But thing is also, like, I was there when Eve deleted boot INI accidentally with a patch update, where it bricked PCs. Like, for those that don't know, boot INI, that's like literally the boot file in like before UEFI existed. You had BIOS, and that was the file that like the BIOS would read to boot your computer. So whoever installed that update and restarted before the fix went out for it, yeah, just had a bricked PC for. I mean, you could fix it, of course, but
Target is near you, Agent.
that one was actually an horrendous fix. Like, not having LMG sounds, and the other broken stuff. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not fine. We would want better, but it's not.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We can't play for the next 5 days because we've had that before as well. We've had like.
You got the target.
Although usually that's like the longest that has been is like 2 days.
Your target.
Where we had a patch where you would just crash.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That was fun. That was like, yeah, you a speedrunner and try to finish the mission.
Streets one bad guy at a time. Nice.
Gotta go fast.
Only speedrunners could play the game.
Yeah.
That's the modifier. You have every 5 minutes you will delta. So you have to try to do the mission in 5 minutes or activities in.
Yeah,
Just.
the team is formed with like 1 minute difference.
It'll
So
just be
when
the
first guy
countdown of like countdown, basically just underneath your map. Okay, we have some publics. Oof, we have 4 publics.
Okay, let's finish this and go for that.
Yeah, because it's becoming daytime. Let's go grab some of those. It's likely we'll grab those and then do them, but that might also be it for me. I make it too late tonight.
Left.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
To love that as well, somebody. Although I in the end had to kind of delete it, but because they were, you know, being a little bit too vocal.
You got the target.
Using, especially like words that I just don't want in my comment section.
That's the target, Agent.
But yeah, the thing was like, how could you even play the game with broken, like fragile armor still broken? It's a valid thing, like.
That's another one down.
Like this.
Good job, Agent.
we're playing it now. We just deal with it. If it breaks, if it bugs out, we just deal with it.
Yeah, easy fix.
At least like that is even in our hands, even so we can alter
Or just don't play the directive.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for the publics, right?
Oh yeah. Let's go get these two first. The ones in. Oh, no, actually, let's go get the two easy ones first because they might respawn even again.
Okay.
Because everything spawned pretty fresh. It's not gonna despawn yet.
An agent has gone offline.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah. Those three guys are feeling really special. Oh.
You think you're so tough?
I guess we can't wait. We can wait with the.
Yeah, we're gonna wait with the completion. Let's just clear that. Checking chat as well. Something. Ah, crashed. Yeah, we'll let you beat back up. Although likely we'll just grab the completion here and send one. Just.
An agent is no longer in your group. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like 1 mil.
An agent has reconnected.
Oh yeah.
So waiting for 1 round to land there instead of on fire. But yeah, let's grab this completion and we'll wait at the next completion. Because usually it takes a little bit. Load back up even if you go fast. So let's go get that one. As those two places have the highest chances of respawning a public generally.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
And then I
hostiles.
will wait at the completion of this one. There's a convoy and a big boy. That would be a funny modifier. Just all heavies. Oops, all heavies. What's that guy doing? Waddling. Yeah, we'll need to deal with this. They'll spawn downstairs here. Is it? Yeah, or they may be too far. So let me get that last one. No, they spawn
Detecting
here.
additional hostile contacts.
I'll deal with these if somebody else pushes up for them.
Execution?
Yeah. I should have this by myself. Or if you have this by yourself. I should have mine.
I'll find you in the end. Come on! This is payback. Don't let me move.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I should.
I'll attack from over there. I can cover you.
Let's see where they're coming from.
I see them coming.
Down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. Also, generally, like as I brought up in that video, like you kind of control how you look towards. Oh, actually, you did have me on this account, right? I'm sure. So maybe I was showing up as like invisible. Sometimes that's.
Another agent.
But also, if you're just like, it's fine to also like I do that as well. Like, yeah, sounds are broken. It kind of sucks. The crafting bug kind of sucks. Like when the talent thing happened, that was kind of super annoying and like shouldn't have. But doesn't mean that there isn't good either. Like you have to deal with it as I feel in the same way as like an actual relationship. Like if you're in in a relationship with someone and you just go everything sucks always. Oh yeah, everything will suck always. You're making sure of that basically. That's what it is. Loaded. Just to be sure. Yeah.
Thanks. If I can ever do anything for you.
That's why I also generally avoid zones of negativity. Just, although of course that's the thing with a lot of game communities. It's also just normal psychology. If you stay around long enough, you will have. Because I see it, for instance, as well in the official Discord. There is a set of like 10, 15 people that have been there for like forever. For years. What was that? Good times. It's not. Good times. Indeed. Although even for this, like bullet game works as well. Just as a just unload basically. But yeah, the you know, especially once the community kind of starts going negative in certain ways, it becomes a thing of either there is some pushback to it or just people, you know, the old saying of bad humans win when good humans don't do anything. After a while you just go like, yeah, there is no pushback. If you really look at it, it's like the same 100 people that are like
incoming hostiles detected.
And they're kind of feeding into others. There's also one of the discussions I got into an argument with a person over dissent. Although, well, actually they butted in with an with me having an argument with someone else. But then they go like, yeah, no, I just asked them like, have you played Descent any? It's like not since the PTS, but yeah, I have like a friend in my clan that still plays it, and he like dislikes it too. And I'm like, just but so you don't know. You have zero idea what you're detected. You're just parroting others, because that's the thing. Like when people go, that's my issue more so with like when people go like Countdown sucks, Summit sucks, Descent sucks, Raid suck, everything sucks, the open world sucks. Like what remains actually? And also the newbies hear that, and I just mean yeah, the newer people coming in, and they just parrot that because you know if they feel that is the sentiment of everybody else. And if you never do Countdown, if you never do Summit, if you never do Descent, yeah, of course they suck. You don't even know what they are. They're just the other. They're just the other thing that you can bitch at.
Yeah, it's more like you never tried them. Sucks to be you.
It's usually as well the same people that go like, it sucks that they haven't been adding content to it. It's just like, okay, but you didn't play the other content. Because as well, in the official Discord, it's so bad, especially about Descent sentiment there. It's
detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's a hell, and yeah, nobody wants to discuss it there because I also know like other people do actually do Descent and want to discuss it and stuff, but they never will do it there because it's the same 5 people that will always butt in and go like, no, Descent sucks. Like, okay, but I wanna.
All right, expand on it. It sucks. Yeah. Okay, but why? Because it sucks.
Thing is, after a while, it's just you go like, "This isn't the hill I want to die on."
Thank you,
and just move on.
How you?
No executions.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to because yeah, we got a bunch in there, not there. Yeah. So as I don't know, that's the question. If I level up during Countdown, do I get to one of the things are for? No. So Countdown is a place where once you enter, basically the global event automatically turns off.
Target near you.
If you get it during it, yeah, that's a lost level basically. Summit, Descent, and stuff. If you have it on during, you just get it rate and everything else. But yeah, in Countdown, there is no global events, so it turns off. And yeah, as it's off, you can't you can't get it. Maybe actually, so this third tier control has a habit of sometimes getting caught up in this. Let's actually go to clear it out.
Okay.
The next door one here. Because eventually they'll get aggroed as like a shot will go down. This is the only one to like kind of clear out. Yeah. Might cancel the bounty with it, but we know where the next one will go.
Yeah.
It might be entering and leaving.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Since when the fire is so strong?
First disappointment? Oh, is that your go-to one for the first Descendants? Well, both are looter shooters, and both are also not per se disappointments.
Target is near you, Agent.
And the first Descendants is actually pretty okay.
Rogue agent detected.
Guess where they're gonna be.
In that, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's
There's a ammo box in here, right? I think there was one. Or am I thinking about a different place?
Don't think there's any around. Maybe in the is it back here? There's but I think this isn't an ammo one. No, it's just a. That's great.
There is one.
Oh,
in the bag here. Yeah, I was thinking that I remember one.
Engaging our
Hostile
targets.
Stinger hive detected.
They're trying to steal our bounty.
Detected.
Yeah, we can just use Guardians against them.
Yeah, it's gonna be melted.
So, yeah, I'm gonna actually grab one Guardian there that they're about to kill.
I'm on the left, watch out behind us.
That's one.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Yeah, normally in these fights you don't have Guardian, but you do when other people do. Because we could also just spawn the next wave as well. Just have more Guardians.
Spawn on the left side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Red agent. Rouge agent.
Rude.
Rogue agent eliminated.
You got the target. Nice.
This Manny just intercepted. Wait, was that all of the rogues?
Yep.
Yay, even more loot.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Exactly what we needed. I like it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
So we just run around, kill things, and get loot. What is the point of life? Just live and then eat and then sleep.
You got the target.
The point is that it is enjoyable if the game is made right. It is enjoyable while you go through it. So it doesn't feel like that. Just as much as I hope life doesn't feel like
one
that
bad guy at a
for
time.
you.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
That guy is Zach. Not gonna lie. Because most games are that. You do repeat things. In a looter shooter, it's a little bit more honest about it. It just goes, hey, we have these things, we have this content, you can do these things, you can play it in these ways. Because, for instance, in The Division, there is a lot of ways of, for instance, playing it differently by having, group setup, but also your own build. So, first of all, is my own build, and then second of all, is like, 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% the combination of our 4 builds together. And there's also a bunch of the content we can do. So for instance, one of the reasons I do like Division, although that's mostly now, that's because it's been around for a while. It has a lot of different things. So here we're bounty cheesing. This is very repetitive, but also kind of enjoyable with the global event that we're just trying to min-max our outcome. But, no, I don't want down there. Oh, we're down. But there's all other things to do. Stuff like incursions and summit and descent and countdowns. But sometimes as well, just repetition is kind of, you know, it's bounties and chill. As we're doing. Because as usual as well, what all games kind of end up being is a few good ideas and then repeat it over and over again. But, you know, in a little bit different ways. That's basically all video games. Same for instance as well with stories. All stories are basically a set of like 15 different core stories and then just mishmashed to be different.
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
There is a reason why the book of the hero with 1,000 faces exists.
Good work.
And why so many of those
like you earned
stories
yourself
follow
another bounty.
the same,
Well done.
same line through that.
Target is near you, Agent.
Somebody was really fast there. But also, of course, it's not for everyone. But also, not everything needs to be. The reason why, usually in entertainment stuff, there is no the best. There's no best movie, best game.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
At best, there's a one that either a person likes personally or they have a consensus between a lot of people.
Exotic! Yay!
So, hopefully that answered your
Target
question.
down. Good job.
Mantis.
As I went on a rambling time.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, I think I'm kinda lazy to run there.
Staying in the corner.
It's weird spending so much time outside, but
Popping one of mine.
Target near you.
Because yeah, for instance, if you're anything like me and you are like, you know, how old was I when Halo came out? Halo is basically, you know, the same loop. That's where like Bungie had that as their saying of just like, you make 1 minute of a good game and you just keep repeating that for hours and hours. Which at its core is kind of true. You need to make the core of it enjoyable. Which Division, I feel, nails pretty well. Also, as well as somebody was trying to slight First Descendants also is pretty well.
Target neutralized.
For some reason, I thought it was close.
I saw you running up to that one as if you're in a rom-com and just
Nice.
You know, at the end when they like run together and give each other a hug.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Hopefully it was a warm hug. A little bit too warm, apparently.
Yeah, I think we burned him to death,
too much.
Yeah.
Do 3-degree burns count as a warm hug?
Did you know there is a 4th degree? I didn't know that actually till
I have no
a
idea.
few weeks ago.
And what is it? Death?
It's even like even worse. But there's a classification as a 4th. Yeah. But it's basically what now 3rd is. They're gonna break up into 3rd and 4th, basically.
Affect all layers of skin, muscles, tendons, and even bone. Okay, so you're just dead at that point. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's just an arm.
The target is nearby.
I believe it's based on how severe the weird ones.
Yeah, what area it affects.
Because currently, yeah, it's first is basically just the derma and then the top layer, and then actually the skin, and then beneath the skin. I actually don't know what the thing of the I didn't look it up, but I saw something like it was a news thingy. I was just talking about 4th degree burns. I was like, wait, did somebody make a typo?
That's the target.
But then I googled it and it turns out to be an actual like classification they're adding in.
Target down. Good job.
Oh yeah, I didn't Google enough to actually know what it is.
Got the target.
Okay, it's gonna be worse than 3rd. I'm gonna guess. That's the. I see the pattern.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, and there's Cornwall.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, I think as well the degrees also are about the coverage of it. Like, you have to be in certain amount of coverage, but because you need your skin. Turns out that skin is actually really important to humans.
Target is near you, Agent.
Even if even if several religions choose to, you know, cut small parts of it off. Skin, what is it good for? Perspiration, cooling down.
Target down. Good job.
The convoy made it pass without getting arrowed. That's nice.
You got the target. Nice.
I think they saw in the corner of their eye just the massacre that was happening, and they just decided to
just keep walking.
away.
Just keep walking, Earl. No, it might not be something or it might not be nothing. Just keep walking.
Shut the fuck up, Earl.
Yeah.
Just keep walking.
It's my last one.
Target near you.
Oh, no, actually. I think somebody beat me to it.
I have last 4. Just counting this one.
Yeah, let's use up what we have and then. Also, yeah, talking about descent and stuff there, I realized I still need to do descent.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely doing that tomorrow.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
What was it again?
Greed.
Greed.
I don't know which that one is.
That's the one with Breed Free.
Yeah. I think it's that one.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
If nothing else, I should be pretty full up on... Oh, I'm almost full. On marksman rifle optimization things. So.
Target down. Good job.
Which is good, because I have a few marksman rifles to optimize still.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Also, yeah, I decided at some point I'm gonna actually make a hardcore character on second account with the thinking that maybe if that 5th character slot is just not locked to seasonal, but also is generally usable, which I would hope it would be.
Yeah, I would I would start the hardcore.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start the hardcore on this account. But on second account, I can already make a hardcore and just kind of like do the prep work, so I can get through it.
I'll let you use your last one.
Because then I can just use that to like help myself level, basically.
Question is if it's just hardcore and seasonal. If it could be normal, you could just make a mule, you know.
Yeah.
Just no need to have a normal mule. One of the 4.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not that interested in having an actual virtual. Well, actually, well, so eventually that will become a seasonal character for this account. Because I'm just gonna do it on second account basically. I'll catch up later, if possible. But still, if.
That's your target.
What's it?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice.
All the murder happened.
Target down.
And all the screen check.
You got the target. Nice.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
Yeah, now as well as I get it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh.
Already full.
Yep.
I'm bleeding. Reconcile the caches.
So how many do we have remaining?
I have 3.
Right. Yeah, that was my one, right? Yeah, I'm out. So many do you have, Marco?
I was opening them, so I only have 5.
No, I mean bounties this time.
Oh, bounties, yeah. Probably 6.
Okay.
I think I had 2 before and we got 4.
I know what you're doing. It's good too. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pop a few here and just fill up my inventory in. Because actually, it's not getting an FPS drop.
Target near you.
No, it's fine.
I wonder if that is caused by something. Oh, what's
enough?
So if that hardcore character is available, I would love to have a hardcore character on this account. Not enough to delete the character.
That's the target agent.
If that slot is over, I might go and actually try to get one of the things I've been meaning or wanting to get for forever, which is all the commendations.
Good work.
I was thinking we keep going. It's already done.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
This time, yes.
You got the target. Nice.
We give a good try on getting all the combinations. Because really what I'm only missing is the normal raid ones and then hardcore raid.
That's another one down.
Everything else
Good
is
job, Agent.
kind of... Honestly, some of the raid ones I already have as well. Accident. It's mostly more the two that the collecty ones. Especially if I have hardcore raid, that is basically gonna be... The rest of it is all doable. And I can be one of those cool kids who has all the commendations. And I can be finally cool. Then I only need to do 4,000 runs of countdown.
Yeah, to actually know what you're doing.
Exactly. And then reach loop 69 of Descent. And then actually, yeah, that guy will be correct. At that point, it will be what is the point of looter shooters? Because then at that point, I've done everything.
Target down. Good job.
And we all know what that means.
You got the target. Nice.
A new account.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Reset and retry. I feel the so one of the systems as well, like a lot of games use, of course, that the Modern Warfare introduced prestiging. That's basically also what that is basically. The seasonal characters just restart. Everybody fresh start.
Target is near you, Agent.
Or some games have a rebirth. You just reset, but you get some special things.
I mean, yeah, that's basically prestige as well. There's one thing that is going to happen.
That's the target, Agent.
Might be interesting. Although, like, I've been thinking of like, what will this actually mean? Just yelling at it. So, when leveling, it's actually, of course, now kind of hard to matchmake. But if you have a seasonal system like that, at least the newbies can always kind of like matchmake to it instead of just calling for backup. Call for backup is a system that just isn't like made too clear
Target down. Good job.
that it even exists.
That's your target.
But likely for the first like 4 weeks of a season, people will be leveling through whatever the requirements are.
Hostage situation nearby.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Tag along.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Ooh. With determined on it. Anybody need a SR1? Or everybody has their SR1s?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I have enough for all the characters.
So am I dying on to that one just because it looks cool? Unless amateur ones. Let me know if you're close to card roll detox. Oh, it's not targeted, yeah. Okay, yeah, indeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just put those things as a blueprint needed at some point. Also, I should at some point upgrade that. The named guide and the exotic guide. I feel pretty confident in just putting both of those things in needs blueprint.
Yep.
Or no, actually, even with blueprint is not in target because we have the blueprint.
Another almost got rolled plus Kimberley.
Whiskey, Penny, and Prancer.
Alright, I'm out of the bounties. That was my last one.
That's a hyena.
I think that's one from this zone.
Yeah, it's to be. Hyenas usually don't travel. But still fun. Doesn't matter. This season is already easier with these guys. You really don't have special ammo.
That's the target agent.
And that's just the only real big thing, let's say.
Target down. Good job.
The real big thing that sucks about hyenas.
Assistance needed.
I'm disoriented all the time.
That's your target.
Okay, yeah, there some frames are dropping.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I think likely somebody's beating you to the punch. That's usually more what happens there. Sometimes also it doesn't eat it, but not usually in this zone where you have one wave after the third boss. But here as well, like if we're popping it and somebody beats you to it, it's like
most
just,
likely me,
yeah.
because I was spamming it all over and over.
Yeah.
But now I'm finished.
So yeah, let's use up what else we have here, and then yeah, especially the ones that we got also earlier in West End, because yeah, the bounties can, or preferably are even from there. Just to be sure.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, it's gonna be more hands. Both bitches.
Serious trauma detected.
And I have the we got the full set of the armor breaks. Gotta catch them all. And I'm not bugging you guys here, check there just so sure. And I actually have med packs at the, like whenever we touch that wall, I have infinite backpacks, so I can just hit Rick.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, there's a Changa dead in front of him. We can shoot through.
You got the target. Nice.
Would you like some fries with that?
That's the target agent.
Would you like an exotic with that?
Target down. Good job.
Yeah. Fried exotic, please.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Someone has done that, right? Deep fry the gun and then try to fire it. Someone has to have done that, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like with everything else that is getting deep. Somebody's deep fried the Snickers bar. Somebody's deep fried that like a Glock, right? Although maybe not a Glock. What a Glock? Does the plastic of a Glock melt? I don't actually. Or is it? Would it be good enough? But also, if no one has, then what are we doing as humanity? Just stop everything. Let's get this done.
Priorities.
Screw Mars. We need to know if a deep fried Glock will fire.
That's right.
I feel that would be like the ultimate American thing. Just a deep fried gun. With a 2-liter cola next to it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
An ambulance waiting outside, but they also give you a bill first before they.
You got the target. Nice.
Political commentary.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Or a social.
Target neutralized. Good work. cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
But pull up on Outcast tactical assessments at this point. So I'm over 10 million credits on this character, and I never even spent.
Okay, so now it's just Marco for the bounties.
Yeah. Is it how many do you have, Marco?
I was already activating them, so I have one in this area, and I'll have to look.
Target is near you, Agent.
As well, at worst, because if you have too many, we'll just go for another 5-6 minutes. It's gonna make it 2 o'clock for me, which it's already pretty late still.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
He's running into my bullets. Oh, God.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
More DACA.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
DACA complete. Oh. Leaking field proficiencies again.
Yeah. So many special ammo, I can just few more bounties just do minigun only.
Yep.
I got 2 exotics in this one.
Nice. Yeah, it's the handiness of weapon type or gear slot.
Does bounties from West End come here as well, right?
Yeah. I should preferably
even 6. Okay.
So maybe do like 2 or 3 of them.
Target near you.
So that would be too much. Yeah, the West End ones are preferred. They'll guaranteed go here. And they'll be outcast as well. Although yeah, the ones from this zone are fine as well. We would normally avoid hyenas, but that's like with the global events not hard. Although we would mostly avoid blackness. The base type. Although as well, not this global. Left side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
You know what, why not? Let's go.
Target down.
In front of the door.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
At least getting the kills with specialization weapon is done for whoever needs it.
Easy 4 million a shot.
You got the target.
Yeah.
Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Golden bullet, eat your heart out.
Oh yeah, and for today I did 100 levels.
Nice.
The real grind. Yeah, I'm almost 23 and a half almost. This season went fast. And then tomorrow we're gonna add another 15
Target is near you,
as
Agent.
well. Because of the manhunt.
And yeah, and double XP as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That amateur was using the one in this area, and then he's gonna go like, I have a 20 in the western.
Ooh, I should actually maybe start that hard.
But he has a.
Has that been fixed? Actually, I don't know.
What you mean?
The double XP counting infinitely for hardcore characters.
I don't know.
What's that? Because I haven't done a real hardcore character since like season 2. I did one, like I tried a little bit on my second account, but actually I don't think I didn't reach capital, if I remember. I think I got to world tiers or something.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Good work. My turn for an exotic. And it is
Getting everything. I'm just getting hiccups as well at this moment.
One bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Hiccups? Is that new exotic?
Yep.
Gonna guess it's a chess piece. Kind of now when I think about like what would a exotic chess piece called the hiccups even even be. I think some of these are yeah, I think actually amateurs in that like
I think what it could be is I think it could be like a chest piece return that does more damage but decreases stability because you're hicking up, so you can't shoot that straight. Maybe like unhinged on chest piece. That would be...
Whenever a sledge hits you, a sledge heavy hits you, you bounce the damage back to.
I can avoid the
yeah, amateur. He needed to flex, even though he says don't want to flex, but 5 exotics in 3 runs. But, I mean,
nice.
The target is nearby.
Important.
Yeah. How many exotic components you have? I don't want to flex, but I have 200. Over 200. Now he's gonna be like, I have 500. Oh, okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh yeah, luckily for you, Cairo isn't in the group. I guess I think he's still like keeping it around the 999.
That's your target.
Just went crazy with them at some point.
Target down.
Yeah, I have everything that I use on 20, so. And the things that I use the most, I have on 25.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I actually like it as well. This
target neutralized. Good work.
But also I've optimized.
That's your target.
How much do I have?
I'm still thinking, where is Marco getting the exotic caches?
Reward track.
Target down. Good job.
But he got like 6.
2 from...
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
In the White House you got some, but then when we were here you got 2 more.
Yeah, I got 2 from Global Event here and 2 from the vendor.
Oh, okay.
It's just a reward track that from how many stars are we up to now? Or what I mean? 306.
Should be close to 400. 394.
Nice. And I feel like grinding the match a lot.
Yeah,
oh, no, actually I didn't hard grind.
Day 3. I missed the first 2 days.
Let's make this our last one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna pop the cache as well, just on the spot for the cache.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, the flesh, the wand, and the yarn. The flesh wand yarn? What? Okay. I'm not gonna kink shame, but it's a shame that that's a kink.
Let's do this last bounty minigun only.
You know what? Special weapons only. Although my one sucks a little bit, but... Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't suck as bad. Make it like that. Actually, you know what? As long as they were all spawning there. Left side. But of course that the rate of fire affects the crossbow as well. Don't even need to hit them. General area.
And no need to direct them.
Why does this work?
General area. Just at the ground.
This is a silly idea.
You got the target.
Otherwise, we're gonna go up against the names now.
Target neutralized.
I'm out of ammo.
Are you?
I mean, not fully, but I did run out of ammo. Yep. Silly things. If it's stupid, but it works, nice. It was still stupid, but it still worked.
Yep.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
3 bad guys. But yeah, let's just call it there. Actually, wait. Well, if you stay here, let me try one thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Just to try.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do one more level just to have a better number.
Agent deceased.
See if this works. Find some dead islands or type thing. Welcome, it's 30. Yeah, no worries. And but also, yeah, you're catching the. Oh. You're catching some weirdness.
Let's go.
Yeah, for those that haven't seen this. Okay, so someone needs to respawn. That was
yeah, sorry to interrupt, but my electricity died, so I'll go right now.
Alright.
Thanks for the runs. See you guys.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, that is perfect answer. What is the point of Ludo shooters? This.
Yeah, this. War crimes. Yeah, for those who have never seen this before, yeah, when we hang around a zone way too long and kill way too much, there is some ways. So apparently, yeah, so you need to respawn into it and then, or respawn away and then come back in. And yeah, as you may notice, this is all the people we murdered. This is basically that part for those that haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3 and you go through that river and you meet everybody that you killed. Here's our river.
I'm still waiting for everything to spawn. But I'm on 20 FPS now.
Yeah, my FPS is kind of gone as well. And yeah, we made some interesting wall art, I feel.
Don't forget these stairs.
Oh yeah, that's already. And yeah, for those wondering as well, can you actually interact with any of this? The answer is yeah. Actually, sorry, amateur, but it's for science. So. But these are all the people.
16, 15 FPS.
Actually, wait, stay here for a second. Let me actually see if it like redoes it again as well.
Okay.
Sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't. But
this is just a war crimes, though. Just walking over dead bodies.
Are we the good guys? I don't think so.
I don't know. Just look at this. I think we do good.
I think I need to go rogue. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's not doing everybody. At least, maybe. Murdering enemy with our minds. Oh, no, it's maybe everyone.
Maybe not the initial ones that are lying on the ground.
They're so scared of us that they just, fall over dead.
Yeah. Outcast hated the Z and the walls. They buried their own wall.
Defeat Outcast with this one simple trick. Emmeline's hate this. And it is just one lawnmower sound. Yeah, we made some new wall art. Where we have re-rolled the wall art. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, we're definitely putting that as well into the next things and stuffs. And I've already recorded that segment. Yeah, even more so hearing it.
I think the record that I got to was 9 FPS in this.
Well, let's get you lower. We're gonna do that with as many explosion.
Rusher.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, no, trying to get the back distance off. They'll explode for more longer. Yeah, long duration. Yeah, let's get away from this silliness. Let's get away from our war crimes. Also, I always love the lines here that we have made. So actually, because I died at reset. But yeah, usually you see a bunch of lines just going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up.
A screenshot of it just so you can show it if you want.
I have a good one already in daylight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on more FPS, so time to save myself.
Agent.
Let's just resume it so I can do them without crazy things like that. I mean, yeah, yes and no. Although, well, the thing is, because legendaries are still kind of hard for a lot of people. Even for me, like I'm still not fully accustomed to, for instance,
Thanks for the deal.
Tidal and Roosevelt. But yeah, part of it is also just learning. Because once you learn the spawns, like one of the interesting things about the first Descendants is actually, well, of course they can just spawn in stuff anywhere because they're like warping in, quote unquote. But also even the ones that come out of the door, sometimes they get like launched out and stuff. They come out like at high speed and stuff. I feel especially in Division 3. I mean, they've learned this lesson already. They showed that they have in the form of for instance in Incursion, where it spawns like 1 or 2 people from each door. You can't just all spawn camp them. You still just have to just run around. Right.
Glad to see you, Agent.
But yeah, spawning stuff a little bit more spread out, I feel will be very much a thing in Division 3. Either that or no Eclipse. If there's any keepers here. Actually, nah.
I appreciate the trade.
I don't remember actually what I started the stream at on level, but we've reached some new levels. We're gonna see if this thing is actually better than the one I have in the stash. It certainly is gonna be, unless I
think we did like 60 levels together.
Yeah, that sounds about right. For where's Marksman?
Because I was like 90 when I joined.
Already started optimizing this thing. Oh yeah, onto that one. I know I was running a silly build, the triple tick build, but yeah, just for the ongoing in there. Actually, it kind of worked out as well, just because it was doing some CC here and there as in the form of some fire. I would peek at what this is 10% health. Actually, let me see if I have it on this character. Nice. That one isn't rare, but is sometimes not.
5 more levels to get 400. Yeah, I'm gonna hit more than that tomorrow. So
yeah, and I'm on 307, so we get to get 15 exotic caches out of there, which is good because I actually need 1 ninja bike for my stash, and then I need exotic components to upgrade stuff up. Although, well, I have a decent amount. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. I'm gonna thank Pamik for joining me.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And yeah, I'll likely catch you tomorrow if you're offered likely for a descent.
100%.
Anyway, see you around.
Laters.
And yeah, thanks as well to Marco there, and then an amateur, the pro amateur, for joining up as well. Hope you guys had some fun. I'm gonna end it there because yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off. Tomorrow afternoon I won't stream. I need to do some work stuff, so yeah, that is not going to happen. Although yeah, I've streamed a lot of the afternoons this week, so well, 1 day of break in the afternoon is not a big deal. I'm going to send everybody to Little Huge as he is on the Vision. I didn't see anybody else on my following or the persons I'm following. And yeah, we've raided him 14 times in the last 30 days, which yeah, usually how it goes. And he's raided me 0 times. Although yeah, that's I'm always ending, and he's basically then halfway in the stream. So that's how that goes. And yeah, in the evening I'll be back, and depending on how the day goes, how tired I am and stuff, I do want to turn and if we do that as well, I might start an hour early. I might turn the countdown guide into a video, and that will likely include just kind of going through the guide and then doing a countdown, which shouldn't take too long because yeah, it's also I'm not going to go out of my way to like do heroic or anything. It's just going to be a countdown. I need to do a descent. Need to not forget to do a descent. Importantly, as I think just getting the comm on that on the character that collects comms. Well, let's speak here if I missed anything. And yeah, GG's well indeed. Yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you, tomorrow for some of that as well. We likely record up that video, and the only thing left, as the timer is already done as well, is for me to say, as always, have a good night.